Okay, should be back. Should be just a little refresh. Just Didn't know it was the start and I haven't done anything just yet. But hello, Chitterfox, welcome. So I'm in this mission because I'm gonna try at least one or look at this before I decide on if I want to go to a multiplayer instant or server that I usually do. Because thanks to Marvel Dude, gave me a gift of uh, a little extra campaign. I believe this is it. You know what? Let me quickly check something. Oh, not quite enough things. Let me check something here. I'm still here. It's just screen looks frozen just because I pulled off my headset. Hope everyone had a nice Christmas. I'm doing a joke that, yeah, I'm still delivering packages. Yeah, that's probably why I should have said, like, quote, packages. Because you'd still call it a bomb package. I guess I just thought of, like, gifts, but, um... oh, I wish I had, like, history of gifts. Because is there some way to go back and see if I play with dumb and what was that called? It was either like campaign or missions for looking at. Afraid that I'm also slightly sleepy. I probably didn't help that I got some pizza. Also was up very early. Sorry, I'm trying to find something just so I can remember this was. Go back to this. Oh, here it is. Yeah, his Rise of the Persian Lion was gifted to me. So it is under campaigns. I was trying to figure out. Yeah, Rise of the Persian Lion. It's right there. And I guess we can try some of this. I haven't done the air-to-air refueling, and so this, I guess, could. Well, I done it before, I should say. Just haven't done it for a while. What I was trying to say. And I figured this is a good chance to, like, try again here. This is hide show. I had this, and I'm like always in a draw for some reason on this one. But yeah. Easy air to air? Does that mean easy air to air refueling or oh no need to? No, this campaign is the simplified air to air refueling version. No need to connect to basket, all that is. Oh, now I'm kind of wondering. This one's still air to air refueling. Is just. Might try this one first then. And if it's like got problems, then I could, I guess, switch to that one. So I guess they're both air to air refueling. And I remember I got the controls sensitive and not like in a nice easy way that I should be able. I haven't got much of a chance to use the buttons that I have set for the probe thing, so finally I'm gonna make some use of having that. Okay, is there some radio thing I need to have set? I do have free buttons to do the radio. How about this? Leave radio channel set. Okay. You will be directed at corporate time within the mission when to change. Let me, before I start then, I want to see if there's some buttons like perhaps can set. Have that. See, it always puts the right stick on this left side. It's like, why do you do that? Oh, this is the Chinook. That is not the F-18. I got that, but these buttons don't do anything. These do, of course. I'm gonna have that button for. But I need to figure out. Might have to get rid of that for a moment. I might have to toggle you guys off or not making. where to put you guys? You know, I don't have anything set for 0. Can do this. Not. Guess that's only in the game. This is going to really bug me to see my controls at the moment. I might have to go in the game anyway, because the thing is even if I like look for the buttons in here, I don't know what these do until I like test them in game. For communication, yeah. Let's see, it's HOTAS. Like on the throttle side, there would be like buttons for the radio. I'm not sure what they're like called, and there's like these comm switches, but like, well, what's the radio one? At least do this. I'll put this one as 1. You as 1 and you as 2. Yes. I'm not sure which one would be like just the button. Just the button for it. We'll just go into it. Just keep wasting our time here. For selection of the spacebar. Well, my spacebar ejects the. Well, what is default spacebar then? What was that? Isn't that trigger? That doesn't make sense. It is essential that you use a calm one. I think I made those buttons. So you have to like really strictly. Hopefully, it's not going to be like so insane that if you don't like follow like exact procedure, you just like completely fail, which is going to kind of be annoying to me. But we'll see how this is. If I'm like hindered just because of strict by the book taxi rules and whatnot, I'll just wait on this then. Yeah, that flare target. Oh, I don't like that flare, that targeting pod. Guess I'll get used to using that. Just, I feel like it's a less zoomy being able to see pod. Like, I was able to figure out how to use it. It's just it doesn't have good zoom on it. I don't get why people why I've heard people like that pod more. Like maybe it has a better display on it, but that doesn't help to still see if it doesn't zoom as much. What's the point of being cuz like for me the pixels of the screen is the same. And we're in the super carrier. We're all weeding around. What's our mission anyway? Situation. No, there's no need to edit or use the data. Do I have to use my scroll wheel? Do I have to read all of this? Then again, I am going into like a realistic simulated mission, so one I can do that. Interesting. Let me try to quickly read, and sorry if I don't like read this out loud. I'm just really too tired to want to do that. Oh, the original. Noticeable. Oh, it's crew head change. feel like I have to read this just to make it like more interesting. But it's looking like we're going to need to do start. Oh, and thanks to Hangman, was it's Hangman something. I'm sorry if I'm forgetting the name. But pointed out why every time when I flew the F-18 for after a long while, it is when it is set to IFA, like in flight, uh, it, that's for to switch to that when you're in flight to get, but not to keep it on that. And so apparently you want to switch it to nav when you have everything coordinated. Like you switch to it if you want to. I don't know. It's either like an latest update or it's just been like that. That's really you supposed to switch it to nav. Always kept it on the other right thing. But yeah, just to point that out. I guess like I will read the. Otherwise, this is going to be very boring. Me just sitting here in silence, staring at text. After last night's successful hop over Bandor, Abbas, you and Matrix enjoyed the inedible backflaps. I'm guessing we just like did a successful mission. Bravo Zolas over the early morning breakfast. It was noticeable that the demeanor of the boat's crew had changed. It was as if they were more relaxed, as if they had en masse breathed a sigh of relief. The admiral had received a signal from the relief fleet led by the USS Harry S. Truman carrier. They would be in the Gulf within 20 minutes or hours, although there was bound to be a period of overlap. The crew, and more specifically Matrix, much to your annoyance, had been religiously counting down the days to your release in the long waited R&R time on shore. Over the last few months, the UAE royal families had been following closely the conflict and the task force actions. Recently, the Crown Prince had contacted the Admiral, explaining that one member from his royal family, a keen pilot, had expressed a wish that he get closer look at one of the F-18 Hornets from the carrier. The Admiral, who has keen to maintain their cooperation, which has essentially two operations, had organized the USC 17A with an expedition team to meet the UAE dignitaries at RAS AI, or AI, yeah, AI, comma, AI, comma, international. They have AI? Was all listen. He also wanted a flight of 2 Hornets to call in there this morning so they could see them close up. As requested, you had a bad feeling about this, as the Admiral had a nasty habit of singling you and Matrix out on a regular basis. You both stood as CAG entered the ready room. He immediately motioned for us to sit as the exo started to run through events for the day. It quickly became clear you and Matrix were first up. The XO explained that the Admiral was concerned last night's successful hop over Bandar Abbas had gone exactly as we thought. You and Matrix are to route to Bandar Abbas and take some detailed recce shots of last night's targets using your pod. All the SAM sites along route had been taken out last night by the cruise missiles attack, so they would not be an issue. There was, however, another reason for the hop, and that was to test their ability to raise an aerial response. If the mission had been a success, they wouldn't be able to. If for some reason we had not been successful, Chief and Grinder would be accompanying us in providing high cover before the XO could draw breath. He added that you and Matrix would be the lucky pair to visit the UAE dignitaries at RAS AI. You knew it was in the cards. The pair of you had been the Admiral Blue-Eyed Boys since you protected his aircraft from ground attack when he first arrived in Fujairah International Dam. That man has got a long memory. There's a dam. Or it's just saying that word. It's just not a word I would want to say, actually. Objective, you and your... At first, like when it's saying like, oh, wants to just see these Hornets, like, are we doing like a little show, or are we fighting something? Because like this talks about like SAM sites. I don't know if I'm gonna read each one of these, because we're gonna spend like 20 minutes just to start the mission at this point. How long have I streamed already? 27 minutes. Oh my goodness. Sometimes I wonder. Oh, okay. You are doing use call sign. I'm gonna have Uzi. Call sign Uzi. Starting the taxi after my channel. Case 1 departure ahead. Maintain the. Am I gonna have to be like exact to all these things, because oh my goodness, it's very tough with that. Yeah, that man has got a long memory. Check in with strike push 0.1. I guess because it was like the only thing like I worry is how there's potentially a cuss word. Like I do get like just very concerned on me ever speaking out or allowing some cuss word, as little as it can be. Like, I don't think that word's really bad at all, but like still, it's something with like just wanting to use some vulgar word just isn't like wanting to be committed to always have a holy, not like just holy thou word, but like having a respectful, clean words that you always speak to someone, anyone, uh, not wanting to bring down or maliciously affect someone with words, or even if you like mean well, like it's then just carelessly throwing out words. Uh, just to throw that out there, because I don't want to have to like edit out like such a tiny word, and just wanted to point that out, I guess. Okay, checking with strike. Were you doing a? Guessing we're doing a strike pushing waypoint 1. So these are the details I need to actually really look at. Like, this is the background story. Interesting. These are the objectives. And we got waypoint 2. So we got waypoint 1. Climb angels 10. Hold it's angels 10. Angels 6. I might need help to know what some of these meanings are. Like, I don't know what angels 10, angels 15, like, I don't know what that means. 10 degrees? Is that what it means? That way. Push. Climb angels 15. Is that altitude? Is that angle of ascension? Climbing? Dodge will depart in ramp or high level cover over at waypoint 2. Commence. Pod images of last night's target sites. Site of our meeting. I wonder if we're like frozen here. Kind of look. Oh yeah, we definitely are, because those guys are totally not moving. Push waypoint 5 overhead. Push waypoint 6 for approach to Raskala International. I guess that's like the air base. Waypoint 2 and 3. Okay, so when we're going along 2 and 3, then we do the thing with the target pod. Hopefully it will give some indication where we look with it. Dodge depart. RTV. Return to base. I land at. Okay, I don't have to land. I don't mind trying to still land on a aircraft carrier again, but like, if I fail a mission just because I can't land on an aircraft carrier, it's gonna really frustrate me. I'm worried that I'll just get over frustrated when it's a game. I shouldn't. Wanna still have fun even if I fail. Only fun shouldn't be when I just succeed, otherwise you're mostly not happy, mostly not having fun with the game just to have the little fun of these little successes, because it takes that many times to learn how to be successful. Yeah, in a lot of games, especially like such challenging ones. Which is something like I want to say as well, is that uh, like an earlier stream, I got like killed by being dumb on like not taking care of a bogey that I saw that was actually close by, and I should have dealt with them. I just I was close to then also my target that I wanted to bomb, but then he took me out. It was like, like, well, what do you expect? Dummy me. And I was just annoyed that I got killed anyway. Take off rest, hold at waypoint 8. We're gonna like land, take off, go around places. RTB, or your RTB case, huh? Oh, and I guess then we will land on the refueling and meeting with. Man, this sounds like a very long mission. Tips: there are no airborne tankers during this mission, so watch your fuel. Oh, is there no tankers on this mission? Use the heading. STD heading, I'm not sure. Proceed you to save time configuring the app. Oh, yeah. I think it's talking about just sending that to the INS ground. And yeah, I think I know what it means. Good thing I learned how to start this up and stuff. Designator notes. Oh yeah, this is all the radio stuff. Hope that's set well enough. Otherwise, I'm just gonna figure out how to. Like, I got 3 buttons free, and I purposely kept those to be for radio stuff, just in case I get around on that. I didn't even show the DCS Discord stuff. Tourette's. Oh, I thought they took out the SAM sites, but I guess. Do we have any? Don't have any. We're not gonna have any weapons against those SAM sites. I only see AM-120s. My voice still coming through? Yeah. The games. I think I remember seeing the game. I think we'll be able to tell once I hit fly here. Okay. Yep, there's sound. Well, for one, I need to start up my thing. Okay. I always forget which engine I'm supposed to start first.
Roll left, roll left. Flight controls. Flight controls.
That's those buttons. Yeah, see, I don't know what are these buttons. UFC com. That's just selecting channels. Forget what buttons like activate them. it might be this and this. But then what's these? Let me try what this button is. Right. That's that boom boom. You know what? I actually will leave it because this might be what I need to have anyway. So that for now we'll just save this onto this. Save on that because it's just I haven't set them on anything else previously. In this game to which though it doesn't exactly need the button anyway. But I at least can just quickly just click that up and okay, well
Uzi 1 from 1, check.
Uzi 1-2. Dodge 1-1.
Dodge 2. Uzi 1 from 2, check.
Uzi 1-2. Dodge 1-1.
Dodge 2.
I was talking about basically this. Clicking that. And now that's aligning me. Put this to that. Just in case I'll also do this test thing.
Uzi 1-2. Taxi.
Which if I press Y and hold that up and then press that, it does this whole test thing. I'm not sure if what do I have on me? Oh yeah. Engine started up. Extra caution went. Still lining up. Yeah, see, I think I have any ground things. I just have that targeting pod. This turned on. Let's turn that on. Turn on my IFF so they can read me. Turn that on, whatever that's for. I got to turn off my HUD. Here, alignments for this. It's aligned. I'm not going to care about that. I don't think it matters. I will probably make it so you just have it unblinked. Okay. Yeah, so we're okay. I'm gonna just put it nav. Yeah, I need to. Oh yeah, I need to salute.
Uzi 1-2, airborne.
One's already airborne. Oh my goodness. Guess that's not the salute. There we go.
Flight controls. Flight controls. Flight controls. Flight controls.
Set everything. What's our weight? I'm gonna believe we just hold that. It seems like we're a bit heavy. Yeah, we got a lot of fuel, so I think we want to like put it around at least 14 degrees. Otherwise, we're not gonna. It's not gonna lift up very well for us. We just have this on standby. You know what? I'll just put it this so I don't accidentally turn it off and then I have to wait for it to get back on. You want me to put my wings out? Is that what you're telling me? Slap your face. Oh. You telling me to come over here? Here. Okay. I guess I run you over then. They're having me line up. Where are they telling me to line up? Over here? Yeah, I think he's snappy hands there. Tell me to track this down. Just seeing if he's going to do the signal. Oh. It's that little, which brings down that little bar. Now I gotta push myself to lock into that front thing. Is it not? Okay. Guess it wasn't locked. Now I gotta retract it back so it just locks onto it even more. Check trim. this for. This. Guess we'll have it like that. Landing gear.
Uzi 11 airborne. 2, join up.
Lead 2, Wilco.
Bit to get airborne. That was okay, do we want to go to the right? Where I could pause and look at the briefing. Let's look at the objectives again. Startup 7, taxi after matrix launch after case 1. Maintain 500 feet at till. Oh, whoops! I didn't really do that. You maintain 500 feet.
Lead 7 miles. Switch strike, right 2.
Roger. Overlord 5-1, Ford 1, request bogey dope.
Oh, we don't. I kind of don't know what we're doing. I'm just going towards waypoints. Hold that 2 until joined by Dodge. Sweet. Your KTS set like speed till Civic nautical. Now, well, I guess I did clear that, so maybe that's was. I don't know. And I might be going a little too fast.
Uzi Dodge with you.
Oh, with me, okay.
Push waypoint 2, Angels 15.
Yeah, so I need to slow down. If KTS is that there. We're at waypoint 1, so it's kind of why it's turning. Okay. So now what? Can we use our targeting pod? Here we go.
You have failed this mission. You did not land and meet the UAE dignitaries at Ras Al Khaimah International.
Well. Oh, and then just I was going to do something silly and like maybe shoot Amrans at one of them. I guess fly again. Yes, I'm sure. We'll at least see if we can like really figure out where I need to go and stuff. Otherwise, this might be a little tough for me to do. And I really, that's probably why there's kind of a simplified version. So we'll say on that. But it's like simplified air-to-air refueling that like that all it simplifies like. So look at the objectives again. Like objective. Check in with strike. Well, what's that's a kneeboard. Oh yeah, I know the essay page. Basically turn on my data link, which I did, and then use this. I'll do that this time. Activate your so 300 is Oh, interesting. You could run out the fuel of your friends just because they're trying to catch up to you.
On the flight deck, air crews are manning up for the 0700 go. It is a comfortable 20 degrees. Altimeter setting is 2 Let's get in the proper flight deck uniform. Cranials on and buckled. Goggles down, sleeves down. Life vest on and securely fastened, and let's secure any and all tie-downs, chocks, tow bars, and any other loose gear about the deck. Clear all intakes, exhaust, and prop parts, and let's start up the go aircraft. Start them up.
Roll left, roll left. Flight controls. Flight controls.
Uzi 1 from 1, check.
Uzi 1-2. Dodge 1-1.
Dodge 2. Uzi 1 from 2, check.
Uzi 1-2. Dodge 1-1.
Dodge 2.
is, see, already, yeah, you already got the wings out. I'm gonna, you know, why is he? Let me come over here, which is kind of odd. Why am I? What's going on? Whoa, whoa, whoa. It's, oh my, why is it? Confused what is going on. Thing is jolting. Maximum why are you telling me maximum velocities? Okay, what is... It's like doing that and then just jolting my aircraft to a stop out. I don't think I was hitting my brakes that hard. Let me preemptively put that down. Yeah. I guess he didn't wait for me. I was seeing if I can like, I'll check seat.
Uzi 1-2, airborne.
Yeah, if he didn't wait for me, whatever. I'll get to you. I have my daylight on, don't I? Yeah. Why do I not see him right now? Okay, waiting for me. Check trim. It is not. There. Salute. Burn all my fuel.
Uzi 1-1 airborne to join up.
Lead 2, Wilco.
I think that's just the condition is just it's so weird to like hey, I want to just speed up a little bit. Oh no, too much. Is I wish I could just like set a number to it, like commercial airline things. Where are you? I think it's that way, so.
You lead 7 miles. Switch strike right 2.
Roger.
That mean I can What is switch strike? What? New message.
Dodge flight airborne.
Yeah, let's crash in the water as I'm at it. Light.
Flight, join up. Flight, join up.
So confused. 2 lead, 7 miles, switch strike. I'm so confused. I was afraid that these missions will be just you must do this and this and that and press this and go here and be exact on this and that, or you fail. It's like do this, that, or failure. You didn't do by the exact book. And oh, isn't there like a kneeboard thing? Let's see. Yeah, this. Frequency 250. Are you already set to that? I thought you were already set to these things.
Uzi Dodge with you.
Sure, push waypoint 2, Angels 15.
Wilco, Angels 15.
2, lead, maintain 300 knots until Dodge saddles.
300 knots.
Slightly go down. Just in case. I kind of wish there was like a better button to bring this up. What's our objective now? I think that's all I needed to really do. Switch to that comm. And I feel like I'm gonna slam into that, so I'm gonna pull up and have this at least on. So I don't think I'm supposed to be like down in the ground. I have my flaps. I've got a bumblebee. We're a hornet. Oh yeah, that's not really a bumblebee. Look at our formation. Granted, I don't have to do anything about it. They have to fly along with me. Why do they get fuel? They get extra fuel. Why don't I get extra fuel? Is it because I got the tripod? Speed it up just a little bit. Yeah, my target pod's on. But we'll put this one with SA in because I want to have this on this view. I guess this should be our map. You know? Both these are kind of map, but this is like kind of a different map. Should I just put this as SA? So this can be like attack radar.
Me too. What a great day.
What a great
That's
day.
for sure. Certainly beat last night, Tom. Though that cloud base couldn't see a damn thing.
And that AAA felt like we were in a duck shoot.
Roger that.
figure out how to use this thing again.
To lead. There's the berg down there in the bay at our 2.
Yeah, she certainly wreaked havoc in Vander last night. That barrage of cruise missiles was something else.
You can say that again.
That up there. Yeah, F10 map. Where are we? Dude, what? Do we not see where we are on this? Interesting. It doesn't show where we are. Never done this map without being able to see where I am. Flying off the map. This would show where we exactly are. But we do have keyboard.
To lead. They say our attack at Bandar last night probably took out the IRGC's command structure. May have even taken out Assad himself.
Way up there.
Well, they've definitely lost the Aramis and its nuclear cargo. I saw it go up. That's gotta be huge. So why the recon today?
Partly to get some close shots of the area, but also to see if they can still get anything in the air.
So we're the bait.
That's an A-firm. But we've got Dodge with us, providing high cover.
See, does that make that? Yeah, it's like you want to keep IFA. I'm even more confused than about this because someone told Hangman something told me that you switch it to nav and keeps things from disalign or like this whole front thing starts shifting like it. Like in-flight alignment with that side wind is. No. I might just try to like get to some, see how far I go in this, and then I'll probably switch to just multiplayer server. Like, this is a trial, but I feel like I need to like really figure out more things a little bit. Or glad that I figured out plenty. Something different. Not that this throttle friction really does anything. Because my actual still feels the same.
Dodge, Uzi. On my mark. Break for high cover over Larak Island.
We'll go right for Rock Island.
Mark.
There's some way I got it to switch for me. Here it is. Somehow I did it. My goodness. Oh, it does zoom in pretty well. Well, that's only 6 miles. Maybe it zooms in pretty good. I'll have to like really try it like
2
20.
lead, fence in.
2 fits in.
Dodge 1-1, fits in.
Dodge 2, fence in.
Okay, so that zooms all the way, but it's a lot of snap zooming, and I'm not sure if this zooms. Also, I want to see something. I was thinking of adjusting something here. And when chat's silent so long, I do kind of wonder if streams, if something's happened to stream or so. I wanted to relook at this. I already got it like 50, like I go as crazy. What happens I go to 100? Let me just try 100 for silliness. I want to figure out a way to me to like just steadily, yeah, like it gets to a point where it just like it just jumps to move. So it's like we try like 30 now. Yeah, maybe that is what I want to do. I want to just be able to feel like we go to 30, 50 again. Yeah, 50
2C
seems.
Dodge on station, high cover LaRock Island.
Here. Let's try 40 at least. I feel like I need to have it not actually so flat in the middle. Otherwise, it doesn't move. And I already saturated to 50 to like. Really make it like. make it like so it's subtle moving. We're checking that.
Dodge, Uzi, copy. Strike, Uzi, approaching waypoint 2.
Uzi, strike. Stay between waypoints 2 and 3 to avoid active SAMs. Use pod to recon the area. Capture the image and location of last night's strike on the headquarters building. It's marked by waypoint 4.
Wilco, Uzi is commencing recon.
Where? What direction? Stay between waypoint 2 and 3 to avoid active SAMs. Use pod to... Which area? After image at location of last night's strike on... Marked by... Okay, marked by waypoint 4. That actually helps me. I don't need... you. Force you to go there.
Altitude. Altitude.
Am I reconning? Press space to record image. Base.
Strike, Uzi, captured image of HQ building site. Still a lot of smoke, but no movement.
Uzi, strike. Copy. Now capture image of the main harbor site to the west of Bandung, where you hit Surya.
Zuan, Wilco.
To the west of Van. Where I hit. Why are they talking about me hitting this and that? Like, did I skip missions? Or is it. You know, maybe I should have done the. Is this a continuation of my other missions? I probably should have looked into that. I don't know. We're doing this anyway. I guess. We say that we did some, yeah, I wonder, yeah, after this I might try the other mission, the previous missions just to see something. And like, are you talking about over there or something? Like, I don't know what you're talking about. I could go west, west, west.
Strike, Uzi, harbor captured. Surya is just about afloat, but battle damaged and smoking.
Uzi, strike. Copy. Bravo Zulu. Now capture the image of Bandar International Airport to the east of Bandar.
Zuan, Wilco.
I apparently captured it.
Strike, Uzi. Bandar Airport captured. A lot of damage. No aircraft visible and plenty of smoke.
Uzi, strike. Any sign of activity?
Strike, Uzi. Negative. Seems quiet. We hit them hard last night.
Dodge, strike. Picture?
Strike, dodge, clear.
I guess that's it.
Copy. Uzi, dodge.
This
Continue
is
on
does zoom in.
Al-Qaima as frag.
Zuan, Wilco. 2. Pushka South.
Maybe I didn't know how to zoom these in or something before,
Need
because
to. Copy.
they have like it seems like 3 different things. Yeah, that's narrowed. You see. Oh, it just changes when I zoom anyway. Okay, so I don't even need to click that button. That just cycles through them anyway, and then this does more zoom. Okay. Flying over something. Okay. Push Kazev. Oh, waypoint 5. Okay. But doesn't seem to work when I have a waypoint set.
You're clear now. Join up.
Uzi Dodge, welcome.
2, lead. 300 knots until Dodge saddles.
Copy, 300 knots.
I'm going slightly under 300 knots, so you should easily be able to catch up to me. I think that's them there. That them? You see it.
Me too. God, it was quiet over Bondar. Didn't expect that. Thought we'd have our hands full.
Oh, don't use God's name in vain.
You're not the only one. I think that must have been
Yes,
right.
damn.
Maybe we have stripped out the IRGC command and its ability to respond.
And just as the Truman relief fleet arrived, looks like they're gonna get an easy ride.
Could be. Let's not count your chickens, though. This is round we're talking about.
I think it had that like that all this time. But yeah, it really seems like it doesn't control. Is it really because this the it's that little thing? Why do I not have a center tank anyway? trying to figure out how do I always like to know how to just get slew to my helmet. These are access commands. Flying away from it. Are we meant to go up high? If that's a tanker.
To lead, approaching Kasab. I will give them a call on 123.5. Switching aux 3.
Roger.
Stop locking to me. I don't think it matters on this. I just don't get how I can't just kind of cancel it out and then just like snap it to my helmet to like set it down there. Just it doesn't want to do that.
Dodge, Uzi, you're clear to break for RTD. No need to get running to PR with UAE dignitaries.
That's when we go to 8.5. I think Angel, I think that means to be like at 15,000. That's what the other, those guys way up there, they're 15,000. Descending angels, like so they would go to 10,000. Dodge departing. just set this?
Lead, overhead is up. Push waypoint 6, Sand Angels 10.
Lead 2, Wilco.
Six. Going that way. I'll just set this to just this because, like, I don't get how to do my flare thing, so I'll just put you to standby. I don't know. I'm a bit confused with that, and it bugs me that I can't get it to do what I'm wanting it to do.
Lead, ready for this?
What's it all about?
The UAE has been following all our fleet operations closely. Turns out, one of the royal family has expressed an interest in seeing our fleet of Hornets up close. So, for the sake of good relations, the Admiral has organized this day.
Well, I'll let you do the talking.
The Admiral has brought in a USC-17A exhibition team, so we got some backup. We're not flying solo down there.
Roger that.
That's how you set that. Okay. Approaching his algo.
Strike, visual on flight of 2 checking in.
Uzi, strike copies. Push waypoint 1, Angels 10.
Visual on Wilco.
I don't get how to just pull that off. I don't get it. Looking over there, but just clicking this stuff like that. Get it. Hello. Hello, Anubis. I am trying to figure out this mission and this targeting pod that it's having me do. And I can't get it to snap to where I want it to snap, other than just to the waypoints, which is easy enough. But I want to like to make it so it like. VR. Right. At the moment, I'm just trying to do the next objective, which has been flying around so far.
You have failed this mission. You did not land and meet the UAE dignitaries at Ras Al Khaimah International.
What? What? Okay. Well, we're starting to get to, but oh my goodness, there's like not much. I don't like that it takes God's name in vain a little bit. Like, what's so here's a little surprise of that. I don't know if it's really a surprise, but like, what I feel like the world just kind of neglects or just really waters down is cuss words is like, oh, so harsh and horrible words. And yet, saying God's name in vain as a cuss word is kind of worse. It's literally taking God's name that created all that and just saying it as like a cuss. It's like what does in mission do? Draw. Approximately 70 minutes. Mission's flown. This is skip. I don't want to skip it in. I'll try again, but I want to see. See what this is, and I think this is what like earlier passport shot. Yeah. Some nice emotes. But yeah, I was mentioning that because I really don't want to bother about like just those thrown words, but like seriously, please, when you say God's name, don't just use like as a meaningless word. That's what like it's quite interesting how no one uses any other like religious name as a cuss word other than God and Jesus. Like really look for that. Like listen out for that. How often everyone uses those words like thrown what is it called? Using them as vain in vain, but then everything else not. Yeah, let me just play again on this. This mission I remember has like there's some reason I just can't like figure out how to like not die in it or something. So this one at least will have like action in it, but like you have engaged. Okay. Like where are we on this one? Destroy the enemy aircraft approaching from the east. Enemy aircraft destroyed by. Oh, this is just air to air, like. Yeah, this is totally a different play. So it's like talking as if you already did something. I don't know. Let's see what this is. Because I forget what this was. I just remember there was some action in it. Other one is we're doing some recon, but obviously that's not the only mission that we're going to do. Looks like this one we were like all ready to go and stuff. Does this also have like, okay, this doesn't really have like so much going on. But again, I'll mention like with those that other campaign I was doing is from a gift, so it's why I'm like jumping and doing some of this. What time is it? I still got a good amount of time. Just a matter of like how tired am I going to get? Open DTT. I think this is like mission editor kind of stuff. Oh. This guy, these guys pop up. If those guys are standing there, like then why are these guys standing around? If they want to be safe in there, then a little lost on that. Okay. What do I have? Wait, I'm already aligned. I don't think I don't have a target plot at all. Okay. I have. Guess we don't need to worry about yeah, already set. I think there was a time that I set the salute so I don't have to go into that menu, but it's like I don't do this often enough that I don't want to have to assign a whole button to it. Gonna follow behind me? going. This on. Wait. Why do I have those? Why do I have sparrows with me? Those aren't that great. Do that just so I don't have to worry about my throttle at the moment. Got a waypoint, so let's go towards my waypoint. It says enemies. Spinning. I think we're going straight towards enemies here. That's what those guys are. Ghost. Would be above the clouds. Shrink this down a bit so I can better pings on them. Do you remember you put that dot? Is it like you go towards that dot or?
Contact bearing 100.0. Contact bearing 099.0.
You go towards that dot. Hit that. Boom. Not like this. What? Up to my helmet. Do I not have a helmet this way? What? Oh, because I locked it to the front. wanted to do that just so I could like point up to them and then do that. Now you're locking onto me? I'll go after this guy. Yeah, I was hitting that guy. Missed. Because of that. Or I'm a bit close. Boom, got him. Only got one more of these. Do I get it? Gotta figure out my thing. Why are you not pinging that guy? Find you. Ooh. Wasn't stupid me not noticing that I'm going to slam into the water. Great. All that effort and I just... Can we retry that? Oh, look at that. I'm back. Say nothing happened. I need to have this, do it like this way. Guess I have to do it like that. Makes me have to burn a bunch until you let me go. So, I'm gonna catch all this stuff that I need. Guess I don't have that helmet. Okay. Why do I not have that helmet? I don't have the helmet. What? What are you saying? Am I doing good? Or am I just just splashing in the water a little bit? Where's those gifts that I was supposedly doing? I feel like I'm really not the title of the stream. Might change the title to just like first try of a gift campaign or so. If you're confused at the beginning, if I change it to that, let's go with that. I'm not seeing anything now. See something there. We're just meant to shoot down a few guys and then re-land. Like, what's the briefing again? Mission success criteria. Destroy the enemy aircraft approaching from the east. Enemy aircraft destroyed by naval surface-to-air missiles also count toward this goal. Oh, if our ships basically. U.S. Lincoln must survive. So basically we're just defending the ship and
Altitude.
crash in the water again. Might retry this again. Set towards the east. Towards the east. East, like 0 or 360s north. So, leave 90. Yeah, which would be towards this direction, but like I don't see anything around that way now. There's something. Are you far, far away though? Actually, switched out by pressing the wrong button. You're way out there though. I'm gonna retry that. So I don't in with a crash and have that craziness happen. You know, first I want to. You know what? First of all, we might as well put more chaffs. Let's be silly and just. I'll become this. Even though you're that. I'll switch these to that. Wait, let me. Was that? think this is like the better one that I'm rolling. Pretty much, it's only give the far more. Yeah. I did. Yeah, it's like 120. Let's just do it that way.
Request refueling. Request rearming. Unable to comply.
Oh, never mind. They were smart enough to not like, nope, you don't get to rearm yourself. Keep fine. Rolling. Don't need to really roll other than just turn a little bit towards this direction. Flaps up. Just because they were going to go up anyway because of my speed. That a ship. I was gonna see if I could get my helmet. Let me see, is it? Yeah, so I am wearing a helmet. Just a visor, essentially. Go faster speed and go above the clouds again, and then we'll descend onto them from the skies. Not sure like how.
Contact bearing 09444. 2. Mud spike, 11 o'clock.
I see there, 11 o'clock. And I wish I had my HUD display. Kinda doesn't matter to have this on, but. Oh yeah, we gotta turn those things on. Really high up here. After this, I'm trying to think. Like I may try that other one just again. I want to lower this thing just so they stay in. The good thing is I can pause. Thanks for the follow, bag 88. I'm attacking these guys trying to attack our aircraft. Trying this mission again. Got a lock on them.
Contact bearing 09744. 2. Contact bearing 09744.
fire. Let's kick that off.
Tally bandit, 12 o'clock. Contact bearing 058480.
Altitude. Altitude.
Oh, then it hit me. I want to retry that. It's so much. You know what? I knew it was going to be like this. Should have said this earlier. Watch me just have my best round, taking like most of them all out on that first time, and me now failing. And I stupidly failed earlier because I crashed myself in the water because I wasn't paying attention. But I don't trust that thing ever going off for me. Don't need anything else, I don't think. Other than just turn these on. Do that just in case as well.
Spike, 12 o'clock.
I hope this is entertaining at least. At least I think this is better than what, like the earlier one. I'm gonna kick some afterburner because I don't care about fuel at this point now. I want to get over to them. And sadly, I don't think these Sparrow missiles that I'm shooting with are that long of a range.
Wheels up.
I could almost go like, when you kick like afterburners on, like you could almost like,
Rejoin.
I don't know if you can quite go straight up. Let me actually see how much. Almost. I think the F-16 can do it better. Yeah, there's the stalling.
Spike, 11 o'clock.
Catch up some speed. If I can just target the guy like far left and just kind of shoot down to all of them.
Mud spike, 12 o'clock.
I always forget like what's the
Contact bearing 09445. Contact bearing 093445. Contact bearing 092445.
That dot, I believe, is the direction that it's flying.
2, contact bearing 093.40.
So pretty much if I keep that dot in there, I'll like bump into him basically. It disappear. Was it the clouds? Not saying shoot yet. Not in range yet.
Altitude. Altitude.
Oh, does it? Oh, that's what they... I think these things switch targets depending on like which one you're targeting.
Tally bandit, 11 o'clock. 2, contact 2, tally bandit, 2 o'clock.
Let's try doing this a little bit. That will hit you. Yep. Can't shake it. Got you damaged. Look at you. Catch up to it. Ooh, got him. Oh, and then I splash into the water again. Oh my goodness. Am I going to do that every time? Is there only 2 guys left and to like even complete that? What you been doing? Do I need to set a quick button on designate a whole button for you to engage or something? I think we missed two of them. I think these guys are somewhere else. the chat only like emo only or anything? Oh, has the what has happened? I'm sorry, but has it been like just stuck on emote only? Is that why you guys only been doing emotes? Yeah, I'm so sorry. I was kind of wondering if that possibly is going on, but and of course no one could tell me that. I feel so dumb. Feel so dumb for you. Like no wonder no one was. Why was stupid shield mode turned on? Which I don't recall ever hitting that button. I thought you were being like just a little bit silly, but like, yeah, like I'm gonna press this to see if this toggles off. So well, that just goes into that. I wonder if it did put it on automatically because it thought it saw something. Yes, that goes to that, but like, can I turn? I'm so confused what's going on here. Turn off. Like, why were you on? Here, let me try something. Yeah, I'm sorry. Like, call me dumb or something, but like, I like here's the like I saw it showing like the little shield like have like a little shield symbol. It was like red, and I've trying to figure out how to explain in my head here. So I saw that displayed, not indicating enough for me what I feel like for it to say that shield mode is on. What I thought is going on is surely that's just saying that you can press this to put shield mode on. And surely it's not on right now because I didn't press anything to put shield mode on. Did I press a shortcut key that is to do with my game that put shield mode on it? Like, I am wondering that. Is there a shortcut key for that? Let me see something. Like, I'm going to turn it on again just to see if it like sets some certain things. I'm going to turn it back off. It's going to clear the chat just to let you know. It does that. Let's do followers only like big. Yeah, actually, I'll be fine with like the settings. So now if I go in shield mode, it won't just be emote only. At least if it's accidentally on shield mode, any followers can still chat. I'm guessing you still can chat right now. I was turning it back on, seeing if I want to turn back on the emote, because I toggled that off. Like, wait, is this just on for some reason? It's like I saw the option on. Yeah, it looks like it. Yeah. So yeah, and I gotta press that button. So why is the shield thing to put it on, like turn it on? The very same button brings a different, just brings me to a menu or to a window, completely different window. Like, like I'm sorry, like I am so thrown off with the settings of how this is set on this stuff. So I'll just have it off. I don't know why or how long. Like I am so sorry if my whole stream has that been just turned on. I don't know what caused it to be turned on. I so assumed. I was so sure that I was not in shield mode, and people were just weren't chatting. The so as bad as me just not noticing that chat is not refreshing or something dumb like that. My goodness. Oh, and you said that an hour ago. My goodness. I am so sorry. And of course, I don't see DM messages because I am in silly streamer mode. So you can't even message me in Discord to tell me. It's just all conditions were just stacked on just me just accidentally forcing everyone to be silent and me feeling dumb now. And probably frustrating everyone because everyone wanted to communicate. And probably people came and went. Like, I really apologize for anyone that came by in chat and I just gave poor first impressions or whatnot because of just this silly dumbness. No, I didn't notice it from that. I noticed by like, I'm going to just kind of investigate on the setting, looking in my chat setting, and like, wait, why is emote only on? Wait, why is shield on? I thought that was just display. Yeah. That's basically what happened. Me just like, my mind exploding, realizing like, feeling frustrated now that I feel like it wasn't indicating enough that silly shield mode was on, and me slowly figuring it out. Again, like I and this happens like several like other times before. Like I remember this happening before and me wondering why is shield mode on. I does this just does it have an automatic system that turns it on, or am I pressing a button that turns it on? Like, I have yet to figure that out. Anyway, we'll continue on this. I don't know how many times I really want to try this, like, silly, air-to-air fight. Just wiping the level. Okay, so surely you can now chat, and again, I can only just apologize for anyone that was in chat wanting to chat, and stupid shield mode prevented anyone from chatting. And then people probably left because they couldn't chat. And it even makes the whole sense of like even the start of my stream. Someone was probably also in chat and probably wanted to say something, but couldn't. And now I feel just so dumb. And unintentionally annoyed people. Ever have those kinds of mistakes that you're like, first, guess I'll try this one more time. Like, once again, had such a great run, and then just out of habit, I want to keep just remembering to turn that on. Like, you ever have like a kind of mistake like that, and then just like, oh, I wish I would have known. But how you doing, Hornet? Now that you can chat. Like, you done anything like you had like good Christmas?
Rolling.
Go for these guys again.
Wheels up.
It was good for me as well. Like
Rejoin.
like had a really good time with family. Visited with nice nice relatives. I could only be just so thankful that I even have such a loving family.
Let's fight. Close spot.
Like I always think of how it can be harsh on those that don't have such a loving family. But it's nothing they can do control about other than them doing their best to share love and respect despite
Contact
what the others do.
445.
Oh, nice.
Contact medic 094 445. 2. Contact medic 093 445. 2. Contact medic 092 445.
Pressing the wrong buttons because I'm used to
Contact medic 095
other buttons doing.
442.
Really, I should just
Let's fight. Close spot.
use my physical. So now that I know that and how this works, why is there an X? All right. Yeah, brother. Yeah, that would be much different to me. Shoot another one just in case. I think that other one didn't make it.
Altitude. Altitude.
Two, Tally Bandit, close lock. Two, contact bearing 059-480.
Where are these missing now?
Two, Tally Bandit, 1 o'clock.
Other ones are back there, but turning in the other
Tally
ones.
Bandit, close lock. Two, Spike, close lock.
Use the clouds as cover.
Two, Tally Bandit, 10 o'clock.
Where they go? Oh yeah. Ooh. Trying to hit me there.
Two, Tally Bandit, 3 o'clock.
Oh, come on. Why wasn't anything hitting at the start? Mike, you know, now I'm just locked into wanting to do this. I'm a little frustrated now. Because I keep getting really good ones and then I slam into the water. At least this one, it really doesn't take long to like get into the action, but like, it's annoying. I don't even get to use really good stuff. Probably the point. I'm using, I think, the button. Oh, you know what? Before I do that, commands. I need a button to just Maybe that button. I think if there's any other like. Do I have any other buttons that maybe? Why is it with like window button and then B? Really? I have like a window button. Wait, like, yeah, I do have a left one. Isn't like window button that brings that up? Hmm. You know, maybe I'll try with what it just has, because again, like, I don't want to set a button for it. You're on okay terms. Yeah. Because, yeah, me and my brother, we at times still play games together if we can. But he's busy starting his own family. Or has his own family. So but really want this to be like last try, and then just like it's one of those instances that you just try it a bunch of times until you like beat it. And it's like I get sometimes want to have like some challengeness, but like at a certain rate it just gets like kind of ridiculous. I always feel like I need to have this window up just to make sure that is like I don't think I really need to go super high, because that's hasn't been helping me exactly. It has been hiding me from them, and I think that's how I've been like getting them before, is just diving down crazy fast at them. But after this, like I want to get back to either the other mission, but like it's so kind of long and just go to point to point. I'm not sure. And it's what I was afraid of, is that they would have like just any amount of language, like using God's names in vain, to then I feel like, do I want to put this up on? But it's to a point where and the biggest thing I'd say is like it's not me saying it, and this is like I just really don't want to like fall into any compromise. Essentially, like I feel like I have gotten to like kind of like this strictness of on what I put on. How do I, like, solid lock? I am a bit confused with how this works. How did I do it before? Why aren't you locking like before? My goodness. Lock.
Altitude. Altitude.
Tally bandit, close lock.
Shoot
Strike bearing 059.
2 at you. But I think I need to maintain. Yeah, there we go. Maintain lock. Otherwise, it doesn't hit them. That's the thing with these Sparrow.
Tally bandit, 6 o'clock.
I need to pay attention to my silly. Water level, altitude, so I don't just crash into it. I missed. What? Shoot that one. Gotcha. You cold or hot? Looks, I guess, hot on me. Oh, that still hit him. Nice. Who's locking on me? You. And some flares just in case. One turn, plane. Turn. Ooh, there's the water again. Got him though. The other guy died? We get him? Yeah, this whole time again, I forgot to tell my friend to engage. Where is it?
Flight, engage bandits.
Where's the... I'm blind from being in this cloud. There we go.
Altitude.
Those enemies? Where are you? Oh. You're enemies, but you're floating parachutes. Okay, now what? We forget to tell my wingman to do something. That's why I tried like looking back and okay. At least can do that. You know what? Like head toward back. But oh, there's my wingman. Did we get them all? Oh, there's still. Pressed the wrong button for disengaging. Anyone going towards our aircraft? These the friendlies or something? Only got one more sparrow. Shot both my sidewinders. Where are you going? Doing a little bit of cheat because where are you going? Just heading off into the ocean. Should I just try to land? Like, I don't know where this guy is. He ran away. Mission accomplished? Sure. Yeah, chill miles on. Which it was a thing that I was kind of like saying just like a little earlier. Is it's a little worrying that if like no one's chatting for like a long time, I was like getting to that being like a little worrying. Green light. It's like very. I'm gonna do this. Let myself about that speed. And kind of like orbit around here to figure out what would that, it's like, yes, that is waypoint 0, but would that keep me kind of like just orbiting here? Because I need to turn on this basically. I need to look at briefing. And these are the things that be success is destroy the enemy aircraft approaching from the east. Enemy aircraft destroyed by now. You know, I wonder if we keep failing because do it too quickly and just rush after them before they even get to the aircraft. They're
Wizard 1-1, Colt 4, request bogey dope. Colt 4, Wizard 1-1, Bra 068 429 at 1000 knots.
68. What?
Wizard 1-1, Colt 4, request bogey dope. Colt 4, Wizard 1-1, Bra 066 428 at 1000 flanking.
66. 28. You know what the 28 stood for? Is that? So is it saying that it's still out there coming towards us? The thing that I was thinking of doing is
Marshall 303, March
landing.
255, full 3, Angels 1.5, holding hands with 304, low state 5.3.
303. Weather's weather is visibility 10 plus mile. Scattered clouds at 5,000. Altimeter is 290.903. Case 1 recovery expected BRC 790. Report see me at 10.
Here's
Howard 303, overhead Angels 1.5, holding hands with 304, low state 303, see you at 10.
303. Update state switched out.
303, low state 5.2. Request navigation assistance. 303. ADS, you're heading 253.
maybe we would do the
Texaco 1-1, Colt 4, request rejoin. Colt 4, Texaco 1-1, proceed to pre-contact at 15,000.
I was trying to press F1 to like go back into the ways away. I think he's like up there. You know what? Let's try to refuel at the at this rate. I was going to land and refuel on that, but like tired of it. I don't know. Totally not the sending packages as I thought I would. Or whatever.
Pontiac 2, passing waypoint 2 at 25,000.
I believe the tanker's up ahead right there. Does that fix that? Let's see, is that the tanker? I believe so. Like, what is this? That's something else. Or did I fly under it? Let's see. Guys, so good at keeping up with me.
Ready, pre-contact. Return pre-contact.
I believe that's him. I catch what speed he was. Let's see. Oh, this is. I think I need these things to buy some. Yeah, yes. The chant. Yeah, is that channel 11? And then it's like put that 72. If anything, maybe he'll like land and run out of fuel, and then I win the mission. Otherwise, the only thing I think of is figure out where he is and chase after him. Like, but I need lots of
Passing waypoint 3 at 2,000.
2,000. Are you going like much slower? Like, I can't tell if I'm like catching up to this guy. Really needed to know what speed he was, but like how to like have him re-say that.
Ready, pre-contact. Return pre-contact.
If anything, I'll just if I run out of fuel and then otherwise I'm just trying some different stuff. I saw some shadow. You almost hit me. Then again, I'm like flying as if I'm not. But this is not a big tanker, but then again, I don't think you need to worry about that. Getting closer to you. Yes, I am. Okay. For once, we extend this out. Oh my goodness. You are going under 300. Hello there. Gotta slow down. Yeah, so you are going like 250 something. Come back here. Now I gotta catch up. It's really slow to like really get behind these guys. Because I can't go too fast and then zoom by. So you gotta like creep up to them.
Ready, free contact. Return free contact.
Okay, now I can just... Ain't I able to... Yeah, I can zoom, speed up time a little bit. Yeah, I think he's going like 280 or something. Of something. Let me... I feel like I need to adjust my trim just a tad. It's because I'm lopsided with my missiles. Are you turning? Of course you're turning. Now the thing to line up would be... I'm gonna use probably my right eye to line up the... I don't like to try to get behind this thing when it's turning. Really awkward. It makes it harder. I need to put basically a corner of my head or something to its wing, not really looking at the basket. That's what you do with this. I guess I'm gonna inch to this while it's turning. And it does help so much to have my curve of my pitch and roll. So I'm doing my little adjustments in kind of a broad stroke sometimes. The thing that you just gotta try to fight on is overcorrecting yourself. I'll probably will wait until he stops turning though, because this is really difficult when he's turning. Because you gotta be like holding steady in a turn. And it's going to get very jarring once he like gets out of this turn. It's also been quite a while since I've done this again. I'm probably very out of practice. They're bobbing, bobbing, bobbing. Like, it's the thing I always have such difficulty is bobbing and bobbing and bobbing. It's like, is the plane bobbing and then I'm just bobbing? Or, like, what's all the bobbing? There we go. Now he's straightening out. Okay, come on, straighten out so I can just fly straight. Ooh. See, what happened? What did that bump? It's like wind turbulence and stuff. Really hard to deal with. Come on. It's like you get there and then you just try to like just inch this way and it's like, oh, that's too much, and you just fly all over the place. Because that was one of those like little overcorrects. I went in the oh my goodness. Unreality. I went into the basket. That would have slid in. You did you not see that clippage? That made no actual reality sense. It would have brushed against like that basket and went into the center in reality. Oh, come on. Rip off. Yeah. Come on. Oh, come. There's something going on then. It's not letting me actually. I wonder if I gotta like do the radio thing again. If it like it visually looks like.
Ready for contact. Cleared contact.
Like, I don't know if it glitched out on me and it was doing that, but that is as centered, poking into it as best I can. Oh great, and you're going to turn, of course, like the claw machine. Yeah, basically. But if this passes right through it again, it's like, well, I guess it's not going to let me refuel. Like, I didn't really set this up properly or something. It's going to be hard to even test and see if it bumps into it. Oh, it did. So it did do it. It's thrown off. Where are you? Okay, there you are. Back here. I was thrown off with that radio call. in case. Really hard to get behind when you're turning. Can you stop turning, please? I got maybe like a little drop of fuel from that. That's already burned up. So it's 285 that of the speed it's going. I don't understand. The moment you get like inches to it, I'm going up and down for some reason. That's just literally what it feels like. I'm not trying to go up and down, but suddenly I'm going up and down. Like, am I really just hair pushing pitch that it's I'm going up and down for some reason? This is the most frustrating thing. It's like going like this. Like, stop it. Like, is there seriously bump wavy wind doing that? Or am I really that bad with my hands? It's kind of hard to believe that I'm just that bad with my hands. I can see slightly like, not to try to not say that I'm that bad, just that it's yeah, that's why I'm trying to refuel. So now I really have to refuel. Okay. Okay. Stay. Oh, and you're turning. Okay. Maintain. I'm like looking at the corner of my HUD. So I might not be able to see chat in the moment. I'm trying to like even feather my throttle up just to make sure I'm pushing into this so it doesn't like get pushed off. So there. Doing it now. Like very focused. Okay, come on, come on. I'm losing it. I don't know how many micro, not so much micro, but like flaring adjustments I'm doing with my stick. Lost it. Didn't say the. I need a pause because, oh my goodness. Ah. Finally got you. Hey, Jake Ryder. We're trying to do air-to-air refueling because I think the very last bandit ran off, and I figured to just try to refill myself. But, oh my goodness. I am. Let me see if. I don't think there's a way that I could like show with it like being paused like this, but like I am moving the stick around like half amount of its degrees back and forth. Guess like that is one thing like with the curvature that it is, but like I do like where it's at. Like it is a mount that I can do pretty good micro adjustments to it. It's just I really struggle with this up and down that it does. Wonder if everyone does. But like what I was trying to say earlier with that is like it's hard to see how it's me doing it when I feel like I am not really doing it. Oh my. I am totally not angled with for that. Why does it go up and down? Because the thing is, I'm not pushing up and down, and it's just suddenly has this jolt or what it feels like, and just suddenly is going up and down. And then I find myself going up and down. It's hard to explain. Like, unless you do this, it's really hard to see the really weirdness that's going on here. But, ah. Of course he says that he's oogly moogly. Probably tell him well turbulence from. That's what I think, that there's like some wind turbulence that keeps bumping you up and down and throws me into this ejecting. What did you? Well, I don't have bingo fuel, so I did get some more fuel, but I want to fill completely up. So what would like almost I'm almost wondering if to just like tell him like, well, who made your cute face? you're you, basically you could say like, well, you know what's cute, and you I don't know. I'm thinking too hard on trying to like line up to this because this is difficult. Especially when it's turning.
You're taking fuel. Contact.
Why? Why? Plane. So frustrating. Took in a bit more fuel. I got like another 4,000 fuel though to go. I got like 8,000. I'd have a total of 12,000. There we go, I'm doing it. Try to put that number on that thing. That's what... Basically, you line something up with the wing, and then you try to keep it there. That's what I remember to just to follow, and push in enough slack that it doesn't just like pop up off you. And you got feather like throttle and 4 degrees of movement with your right stick. Up, down, left, right, all over the place. adjusting all over, correcting every movement you correct on to correct another movement of pre-correcting to not fall into this bobble waveness of overcorrecting, like me going up like that. Can't even see what my amount of fuel is because I'm focusing on one spot so much, which I'm kind of failing a little bit right now. That, you didn't tell me that I'm like.
Transfer complete.
Okay, yeah, I'm. Yeah, just push the thing in. Okay, where's that button? There. Put that away. I'm done with fuel. No, it'd be nice to just like be like, okay, thank you for pre-fueling. Now I get to shoot you down for my victory. He said he is banished. Well, tell him that there's there's no such thing as banished. Their cuteness is never banished. Yeah, friendly. God. Okay, let us at least turn on some autopiloting. You don't. Constant compensation. Yeah, basically. I'm talking about like. So now I'm completely backfilled up, even like the tank underneath me right there. I only got one Sparrow, and then I gotta take cans out if I got, because I already used my short sidewinders on two other guys. He went and landed. Are we mission over? Like seriously, I'm gonna seriously go fly. Like unless there are things that would like shoot us down. Yeah, there is, and we don't have anything to shoot at those guys. So it's like, what do you expect us to do, game? Just end mission now? Like we'll be shot from this thing right here. You're 100% banished because I'm home. No, you're only trying to say that. Rixiums are all cute creations that never can be banished of their own looks. I am thinking of. Let's see what. $72. 72 and then 11. And this is channel 11. So ugly movie. Yeah, it's 72.
Request navigation assistance.
Should be like right under you. Turn that off. We know he's on the ground, and I'm not going to run over there just to get shot down. Where I can't even lock things onto him sitting on the ground, so it's like... I'm going to just see if I could, like, at least land on this aircraft carrier. And even if I die, I could just end mission, because it's the condition's not if I survive. It's,
303. Request navigation assistance.
is it right there? 60. Yeah, it is right over there. I'm going right towards it. Okay. Why do I not see... Oh, that's right. I need to set... Let's not crash in the water. Let's do this. Just there's a few other things I need to set. I need to turn on... Oh yeah, I need to turn that on. Here, I think ILS as well. There we go. There's the cross things. We'll fly over it and then get ourselves like lined up to it, because we're way too high. But you see those little cross things? That is going to help me guide to land on that aircraft carrier. Unless maybe if I get down low enough altitude and slow down enough, maybe I can just glide right into it. We'll see. Let's put full flaps, even do my air brakes. Is there a thing? Is your runway not clear? Because I'm probably going to crash into that. Oh, yeah, I'm too high. Yeah. Going too fast, too high. The runway's clear. I'm flying way too low, actually. That's blind. Still a little high up. Okay, we're turning around. Still trying to say oogly. Get my trim so I'm not having to pitch up so much. That's upward pitching. Oh, it's because I'm... Plane, what are you doing? Acting weird. It's like as soon as it goes under a certain speed, it just suddenly rolls up. It wants to drop out of the sky. I'm turning way too right. I don't know how you... Like, I'm sure after 1,000 hours of doing this, you'd understand how to, like, perfectly every digit of speed and angle to get this right, but I'm just trying to just get any alignment going. Why am I now having the whole pitch really high? It's really awkward. If anything, I need this out. Oh, and before I forget, I need my hook down. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Does that mean I need a drop? What's going on? With the too low. Didn't do it. See, it's really, really hard. It's super hard. I was way too high. Don't tell me that I broke my landing gear. I hate doing that. Or you're just saying that because I'm going really slow. Really not good if you're blinking. I think I damaged you. I thought you're supposed to be pretty tough landing gear. I was not going that hard actually. But then again, I was too low and I dipped up and then bumped down. Just terrible. That was terrible alignment. Yeah, this is aircraft landing. I'm probably gonna die here. Which, by the way, if you notice something I did do hitting it, I pushed my throttle forward. And that is actually what they would really do, just in case they missed it. How much do you... Goodness. Turn! Why am I not turning? Oh my goodness. That is... That is not the... Goodness, just... Go back down. Why are you beeping? Let me see something. Yep, stupid broken landing gear. Why is that always happening? I don't even know anymore. This game sometimes. This game. I don't understand what half the things are happening in this game. And sometimes it's hard to understand if that's really what happens or just I'm just hitting some weird glitchiness going on. And the thing with the landing gear, I have heard that it's supposed to be a lot more stronger than what's like some latest patch or something, I guess. I heard something about that. So I could be not entirely that bad with the landing gear. He's supposed to be really able to handle the amount of bump I slammed into that. It was actually not that bad. Why can I feel like I can't turn? Turn! Like, how do you actually turn at the speed? Like, my goodness. I don't know how they do it. Going too fast. Come on, slow down. Slow down. Slow down. This is once again a horrible alignment. I knew it. Am I thrown off all because of that stupid landing gear? Is that what's making it really hard to control my aircraft? Because this really feels weird how this is flying. Feels like it's constantly going to stall out. I can't turn. I got lots of fuel, so I could keep trying this a bunch of times. And I'm having a really hard time figuring out just lining up on this. Like there's something with like gotta be like a 1,000 altitude, turn some 30 degrees, and just perfectly just like a robot or something turn right into this. And I'm probably even turning like very far. Like I'm purposely going really far back behind this just to give myself like so much room to like slow down and find that angle. And again, like, why am I not turning? Oh my goodness, what is wrong with this plane? It's just one slightly broken. Oh my goodness, now I'm going too fast. I was about to stall out, and now I'm suddenly going too fast. I am really baffled about this thing. I'm sorry if I'm like rambling on just nonsense at the moment. I am baffled on what is going on. You know what? I don't even have my donut thing. I am really high up. What is going on? I'm about to just like try whatever. Just, yes, fucking good. You at least caught it. Yeah, I don't know why you broke. You shouldn't have broke. See if I can even park. Yeah. Maximum. Why is my maximum velocity exceeding? It's. I'm so confused with this game now. Whoever's like seeing like maybe a recording of this later or possibly in the chat. Weeding feet. Okay, I'll fold up my wings despite my landing gear is completely messed up apparently. You didn't even park me. What is good? Why did you throw woodchucks on me? Why isn't... I need to put that up as well. Is it not folding up because my landing gear's broken? Oh, is that how you... I think that's how you pulled it. Yeah, emergency down. That's how you do it. You gotta mouse wheel it. Wish I had done that earlier. We're gonna end mission. I got the jet in there. You guys repair the thing. I don't know. Where's my wingman? What did my wingman do out of all that? Did it, after all that, like, did he run out of fuel and then just go in the water? But yeah, what I was trying to say just earlier, if anyone's like watching a recording of this, like, and want to leave like some comment if I have this up on YouTube or anything, do tell me what I done wrong. Like, yes, I know that I didn't fly like a perfect pilot that's required to land on these aircraft carriers, but is there really something going on with the landing gear still that you just do a light bump on the carrier and then suddenly your gear is destroyed? You have to do like the perfect flare to just hit the rope and then like slow yourself. Yeah, and I was going to... Yeah, he's still just sitting there, just... ran away, and... realistically, like... if they ran back home, disengaged like that... we did our mission, we kept the carrier from getting attacked. One guy ran back home. Oh, there's... and look at this, there's more flying around. I like how it's showing that the like waypoint thing of him saying to like, put your wings up. But guess what? My wings aren't folding because it's broken. I can't move because you guys put blocks on me. So it's like, what do I do? How do I just power things off? Here, try warning me now. You put your wings up. That I don't get to see the emotes inside the game. I have to look at my other screen just to see them. But it's just a simple text chat from Twitch, which is very... I am thankful that it at least does that, so I can like look at chat. Oh, now they moved. Okay. We're ending this mission. I'll say that's a success. A very poor one, but it's a success. I'm going to update. Well, the other update was just 50-50, like no one won. Is it going to do that again? Yes, a draw once again. Like, I don't know what this wants from me. Like, do I literally have to solo these things not let one enemy aircraft to escape from us, and take out all these guys, all like all the mono. And any landing you can walk away is a good one. Oh yeah, moto of Ryanair. Yeah. I wonder if it's because like the. I wonder if the super carrier possibly does any difference. What's this like active? Is this the same one? Yeah. I'm going to try one more thing. And I'm going to really remember, like, this is the one difference I'm going to do is once I get in there, I'm going to tell him to engage bogeys. Help me out. Because I feel like the problem is I am trying to solo this all the time. And I keep forgetting that there's a command I could tell my friend to engage, and I think he is literally waiting for me to do that. And just seriously letting me fight all the enemies myself because he's waiting for that command. Turn on our let's set this to like 72. This is 11. We don't need to turn that on yet. I like to get out of like the clouds, and then like I think I'm like hidden from them as I do this. Agree on what? Oh, thanks for the follow. Hello. Defoe. Head off to bed. Hey, yeah, take care, Marvel dude. Yeah, there's so much I wanted to like kind of go around, but like I guess I ended up just doing this stuff for now. Thanks for dropping by. Hope you had like a nice Christmas, by the way, or Merry Post Christmas. I'm not sure, like trying to think of. There we go. Now he's attacking. Well, server, I am on. I'm not on a server. I'm just trying the careers. One of the careers was thanks to Marvel Dude. Got me, mission, which just to mention, I did try it. It's a recon mission, but like it's a very specific set of things to do that I'm failing to do what it wants me to do, basically. I was afraid it would be possibly like that, at least on the like first mission. Like it's probably going to be one of those things that's going to try a bunch of times just to figure out what do you want me to really go like do here, go here, and then do exactly this. Like I figured I knew what like it wants me to do. He shot one. I'm going to shoot one as well. Not sure if we're on the same target, but I'm going to shoot at that guy if anything. Got him. Cool.
Flight. Engage bandits.
Engage bandits? Just fight. Don't make me have to do everything. Thanks. Have a good night. I'm certainly like to try to like do more of the missions. Wanted to try this one like because I remember there was like action on it and it's like you've got that guy. I'm gonna go after this guy. Mission. Which is this the same guy you're shooting at? Catch up to this guy. Who's that other bandit? This guy is definitely cold. Go up in the air. I can't let you run away because then mission won't end. So come here. Oh, I lost him. Great. Got full afterburners, burning all my fuel trying to get to this guy. Come on. Missed. Switch to my sidearms. Got him. I get it. Don't play the campaign because feel overwhelmed because still and I don't get some stuff online with friends that you know. Oh yeah. Yeah, I do prefer to like be on servers, but certainly wanted to, because a lot of times when I got on servers, I didn't know anyone to play with, and so I'm always still soloing on servers. And at least on this, like right now, I can like pause it, and then also I just have an objective, and like what I like doing is just go to target, blow it up, and then go land. Like just doing kind of like strike missions, or have like an objective to do something and then try to do it. Not feel like I'm just like jump in server, scrambling around like I feel like the best thing that comes to mind is like a chicken with headless chicken running around. Is if that makes sense with this, unlike where I feel like there's just like no direction, and like what base should I hit, even when like there's people online attacking things. I'm like feel like I'm not coordinated to, but then like I want to find also then people, because like I tried joining like a group. Looks like there's we are. But the problem, like, I want like a casual group that's not trying to do like what feels like extreme military air force must do like every radio call of, and just a taxi, and like I get the point, and like how a lot really like to role play on or simulate all that too, as in like realistic stuff. But I I want to semi play the simulator, but not have to do every single radio command. Oh, that got on this top. Locking on me. Was he even like looking at it? How did he lock on me, or did someone else lock onto me? On mission success, you can continue to the aircraft carrier or You know, we can try the aircraft carrier landing again. So we might as well do that. So finally, I finally did a success on this. Oh my goodness. Let me set up to try to land on this guy. I like your approach, just keep trying. Yeah, I didn't want to spend this much time trying to I wanted to at least this button, that button. I have like all these set shortcut keys at times. Is your wingman off? Yeah, because I did the command, which I think is a little like surely at least could have like, oh, we are engaging the enemy, like I'm shooting at the enemy. At least notice that, and then like, oh, I'm going to join in and shoot at the enemy too to help my my lead wingman. I'm not sure what the me being leader would be called. Blue blasters. Are they like a water gun? But okay. So now I turn these on. Oh wait. Why don't you? Should turn it on. Do I not have? Do I have the link on? Do I need this on? Would you? Oh, do I need a radio in?
Marshall 303. March Mops 078. 123. Angels 4.5. State 8.4.
303. Weather's weather is visibility 10 plus mile. Scattered clouds at 5.
303. See you at 10.
303. Update state switch tower.
303. State 8.3.
What's BRC 70? Is that like direction I need to go? Just
303. Request
click that.
navigation assistance.
303. DDS, you're heading 257.
I heard there's like a way I could make this auto land on the aircraft carrier, and I heard it's like a big setup to do that. Why can't I turn that on? And why is this going to, like, I heard to fix that is to switch that to that, but like that's not fixing it. And that's not turning it. Oh wait, is it because let's see something. Oh, is it because I got the autopilot on? Maybe that was the thing. I wonder. That turn that on. Oh, what was I saying? So I did. So yeah. All that to say, like earlier, he wasn't shooting at any of the bandits, letting me always just try to solo fight them all by myself because I never said the command engage the bandits. And so I did get him to, I think he took out three of them at least. So that was like a huge help. And with me getting the last few guys, which I think
303. Overhead Angels 4.5. State 8.0.
I even had two of them. I don't know.
Roger. BRC 79er. St. Louis Charlie.
So I don't know. So it's one thing, like, sure, I don't mind learning the radio commands too, but it's one of those things that, like, it's not the type of fun I want to do. It's me having to say out commands. like I get that you can like get used to it, and it's obviously feels awkward like the first times and stuff, but it's so awkward that like it's I don't know, it's one of those things like I get it, but at the same time I just want to do the side that is that don't like can just be very general and casual on how we're taxing ourselves or whatnot, or like a lot of the like I join a lot of servers that like they're not you're all kind of like uh watching out on each other on just trying to like not run into each other and wait on each other kind of thing, which bound to like obviously sometime would probably there be a bound accident of just bumping into each other, but it's not like a life or death type of thing. But essentially it's manageable enough that we don't need a aircraft tower control ATC and do like complete serious real life taxing aircraft ATC towers. or doing it when there isn't a and everyone's saying commands on where they are taxing and this and that and waiting on the runway or waiting by the runway or on final runway, so I'm landing, better get out kind of thing. Like I don't mind saying like I said some of the command, but I don't know, I'm wasting time just sitting there talking about it. But all that to say,
Clara.
what does that mean? Clara. Is that because I'm like flying over it? Yeah. I'm going backwards. I might like do this and just like forget about trying to line up the very specific way. I want to just head this direction for a bit, turn like over here, just get behind it, put my flaps down. I still have two missiles this time, so now I'm symmetrical. Actually, no, I got one there, which that shouldn't be too. I really think it because I bumped that one landing gear really messed me up. And again, like I feel like really asking, is there something with the landing gear? Like I remember was a good while ago though, so I would assume that they patched it if that is the case. But like, is there something to do with uh they made it too sensitive for landing gear to get damaged for the F-18? I heard it's supposed to be very very rigid, and it can handle if you're at least going like at speed and stuff and you nearly ram yourself down. But if you're at least going like angle of attack and then you hit the ground, the runway at the angle of attack, it should handle that. Like the landing gear should be just fine. Okay, like this is now kind of like over the place. preemptively just try to slow myself down because I am probably going too fast. Like, how close am I actually? I do need to go up, which is indicating with. And how difficult would it be to really set up the autopilot to land on the aircraft, like, automatically? Like, I have yet to see how you do that. I heard that you can. I think I knew that you can beforehand, or I forget like where I like heard that. I feel like I need to go up more still. I am actually about level. Down. I went way to the left. Oh my goodness, I am dropping out of the sky though. I'm now too low. Well, boom! Just boom! I just lost my angle. See? Boom! I'm too high. I gotta go around again. Yep. Wave off. Just boom! How instant it is to suddenly not do it right. It is so easy. Oh, then again, it's probably good that I did. I didn't have my hook down. My goodness. And also, how do I turn properly? I have just all sorts of problems with this. Still have plenty of fuel, so. How much time I have? Like, what? It's getting late now. I feel like I have to get like more farther than should be intended. Just because I struggle that much to line up. Or is that what really ruins me? Because I need to turn right at this precise spot, so like right when I end my turn, I am just going right into the runway, and just I don't know how to do it. I just don't know how they perfectly do it. I have landed on aircraft, but it's like from like straight in flights. And I think there was like a time I did turn in, pretty much in the training mission of doing this, because it lays out exactly where you need to do in this and that. And I'm kind of guessing a lot of this. All I know is you line all this up. I think I got it. Lined up a little bit. Oop, going a bit high. There's some crosswind. I don't want to wave off. Yeah. Well, at least I didn't bump my landing gear too hard. Guess we gotta go around again. You know what? Can I just turn on auto throttle? Bolter? What do you mean by bolter? Is it cheating if I use an auto throttle to help me? Then again, like, you can't really tell it to be at a certain throttle and whatnot. Like, it was going too slow, even though I had my auto throttle on, set like higher or something. That was kind of being weird. Remember, there was like a certain point that you turned. It's when you turned, and it's like right when you like see, I don't know, something in the back of the runway, and I never understood what you're supposed to see when you turn. But when I feel like I put myself in the proper angle, is not turning sharp enough. So I feel like I have to like nearly 90 degrees of myself just to turn into this properly. Like, again, what am I doing wrong? How do I do this properly? I feel like I'm going too fast, too high. Yeah, I think I'm way too high up. Like, is there some kind of weird crosswind going on? Like, what is going on? Why am I so high? I don't feel like I'm that high. I look like I'm... I don't get this thing sometimes. You know what? Fine. I died. I was too left. So let's slam into aircrafts to my right. Wonderful. So frustrating. Well, hey, I know, it's a success. Say I survived that crash somehow. I don't know. So I guess like you can hit like skip, but this, oh, didn't want to do that though. I was curious if it would like give it a thing on like, do you really want to? But no. I'm just gonna say play again on that. Kind of don't like that I did that. Don't be afraid to run your approach. I really hate how this gets mixed in with the menu. It's really hard to see. I could just pull this off to see the text. Don't be afraid to run your approach from further out to get a better idea of how high, fast you're going for your... Yeah, I know that they're difficult, but even so, I don't get how you don't make them difficult or how you take the challenge. I don't know. I think these are the same, just without this. I think this is set up like if you don't have the super carrier. But I do have the super carrier, so I get the... This makes me want to play this one just so it doesn't have it sitting there as skipped. Just because I was curious about what it does when I press the button. Like, sure, I knew, like, I assumed it was going to give, like, do you really want to do this or something? I don't know, just to, like, to then cancel it. It's are we going to have to be on an aircraft carrier again? Why does the missions happen to be, like, on an aircraft carrier? Just let the fluff. Oh, those lines that line up do the work. Keep the ball between the lines. Dropping your. Well, that last one, I nearly landed on by just completely ignoring it because I was clearly just way off anyway with it. And it looked like I could just line myself up. Apparently, I was just an inch too close to it. Like, I didn't... The thing is it didn't look like I was going to quite hit that. I don't know. Like, that's why I like hit certain buttons. So, what is it? Really... Trying to think of like how to see this without like, you know, like I'm just like as if I'm like someone saying, oh, you don't understand. No, like I'm not trying to say like excuses or so. I'm just trying to like share out like what's in my head on that's going on basically with all this. Yeah, catch up on just a few things here. Make sure. I mean the open. I hate clicking on an icon and I accidentally just bumped to another one and it's now opening up a whole other program I didn't mean to open up. Curious about something. There I am. I'm just like catching up on a few things. Looking on the side here. Get you. I'm not good at explaining stuff. Yeah. Communication is apparently hard. I really wonder how some just find it so natural. Or almost feels like so many people find it so natural. Like, I struggle to speak much anything out. Okay. But yeah, just simply trying to say like really looked like I could land what I did and it didn't really. It makes it feel like it was just kind of a cheesy like mistake. That's what, like, it feels like it was a mistake that I somehow hit that because it looked like to me that I didn't hit it, but sure enough it's probably more so than just like thinking that the collider was probably just bigger than it visually was, and I can't say that I could prove that by visually seeing where my wing was when it did hit that. So yeah, so whatever. Looks like I'm going to have more tries anyway to land on the aircraft carrier, but it looks like, at least with that other mission, it's not a big deal to not be able to land on that. And maybe go through these before. So I tried this one before. And I failed the mission because, oh, I didn't land at the airport I supposed to have, and like I don't know where exactly all this stuff is, and like saying like cryptic command kind of directions, and so that's I only tried it like 3 times so far, going completely through. Maybe a few times, more than just 3, but I tried it a few times, and then I figured to jump to this one because I remembered it, and I kept on only landing on a draw. And so now finally I succeeded. But let it be known, I guess, in records that the poor pilot that was just a terrible pilot that couldn't land on the aircraft carrier and crashed into, I guess, the other aircrafts in there. Or at least destroyed the jet and onto the next mission. As if they're like letting him fly another time. Otherwise, it would be flying the same mission just to like land on the aircraft carrier. This one we get to do close air support, and that is... So yeah, let's try this one. And that's what I'm thinking of doing now, and why I was also kind of wondering on going back on this. Before, I thought it was like missions, but I think this is all like what you get from the aircraft when you buy the F-18. These are like all the train. Well, these are like mission practice. These are practice missions. Weapons practice. What's like difference of combat mission? I think they're just like short, quick thing. Like this is like 1 versus 1. Oh, that's practice. Yeah, most of these are practice, but there is a few that are just like combat mission. I think it's just a simple, like it's just like one like kind of mission, not like the other one with campaign. By the way, I played this like on Steam. It says like I have like now over 800 hours, I believe. So it's not like I'm like first time jumping on these missions or whatnot. It just, I never really completed nearly any of them. Like I think I done like most of like done was like the practice like missions, and then messed with like some of the campaign things. Let me catch up chat a little bit. It's a lot of trial and error, a lot of watching guys, watching other people do it, and keeping at it. You get the hang of it. Yeah, you did clip the set dressing aircraft on deck from what? Yeah, I think if those aircrafts weren't there, I really feel like I would have landed that. It's just so unfortunate. I was just slightly off to the right, just enough to slam into the aircraft. And it's so awkward. The other thing is you're not going straight onto the aircraft. You're going in this weird angle. Like, I always wonder why they do that. Why do they have it in this weird angle when you come in the back? I'm sure there's like real reason or something, but like still like makes it difficult to actually land to it. Just another layer of difficulty. Also, you can, I guess, yeah, that makes sense. Well, like I said, I figure there's, it's just, again, it makes it really difficult to land it in this frickin' awkward way that the boat's not even going towards. So you're having to land it as a like extreme crosswind kind of thing. But yeah, like I just said, like I've played this. Well, it still says, I guess not quite like I'm 799 hours, like in point 0.3. But then again, there is like times like right now, it's like gotta count for like all the time, like probably hours that I've sat them with the menu just on the computer. But all that to say is I'm not new at trying to do the aircraft carrier. It just bugs me how many hours and how many times and practice and like I don't want to make this game as a job just to land on an aircraft carrier. Which is why I generally don't care to land on an aircraft carrier and I just go on airport bases just to fly in the servers. You should have seen the Tomcat pancake. They learning to shove that thing into the deck. Oh yeah. Oh, I'm sure. Like they have the Tomcat has a bigger wingspan. When we took off, now we're just gesture after you slam the plane down into the carrier. Oh, is that what something gesture says? Good, I don't want to think about how many times gesture punched out randomly. Oh, you can take aircraft off and land them. Oh yeah, I was just making sure I catch up with all the chat. Oh, he says I slam really hard down. It makes sense. I really want to try like one. I really feel like I'll just change my title. Like I wanted to do something silly with like just after Christmas. Like, which also I think it would have been better if I said like still delivering packages, as if like the could probably say that like even later. All to say that like I was going to say that as I like the plan when I jumped on was I'm gonna do this mission, like do like one of these campaigns, maybe do like one mission, try at least like first start like the nice gifted campaign that was given me by Marvel Dude that was here earlier. Oh, which I'm gonna do a shout out for him as we're sitting here talking a little bit. Sorry for the screen just being like frozen in an awkward angle. It's VR headset, and when I take it off, it freezes the screen and, of course, puts it in a weird angle. But, of course, caps lock is on. What is the last one? Oh yeah, it's on VR chat. He's a cute Rexium that wants to deny being cute, but is stuck not being able to deny it. Got like on in stealth. I believe he was. Yeah, he was here, which is also which still wants to say that he's oogly moogly, but no, he's also Erectio, which is the avatar that you see me talking in. I'm not with 3D one simply because it's not going to be able to face track my face with VR on. To do this kind of shout out for Marvel. I know Red Kite on YouTube had a guide I used years ago to learn it. It might help you on all the curious stuff too much. Yeah. Like, I want to be able to enjoy just naturally being able to land on aircraft carrier, but I feel like to do that would take up too much of my time to be as a hobby, or too much commitment, rather than what I would just enjoy doing on it anyway, is just targeting things on the ground and shooting explosions on them. Which I don't mind having, like, because at a certain point, if you have no resistance to do that, and you're just doing target practice all the time, it does get boring after a bit. So I don't mind having some challenge of like with SAM sites and stuff, but yeah. Okay, with that, okay. I gotta make it window. Yeah, these are these missions, so. But so yeah. So the DLC thing, that's what I was, so purchased this DLC and I got like basically more campaign missions. And I've yet to, I guess this is a good indicator. It's an approximate 70-minute long thing. So probably would have been nice to saw that or notice that right at the start. Or at least I didn't think it would be too difficult to do. But yeah. Again, to go back what I was trying to say. At the start of my stream, I was planning on trying this a little bit. Maybe do like one mission, if not like try it, and then hop to multiplayer servers. But I didn't want to just then leave it on like where it's like, oh, maybe I'll like just try. So I tried it a few times and then figured to go to this and yeah, here we are. I saw you in Elsin's Christmas meet, by the way. Oh yeah. Hello, it's me, the fox. Yeah, oh, you talk about like, yeah, the watermelon fox. I hopped on just because I could with my mobile phone, because I was like, I was away with family and figured to just jump by with mobile VR chat. Yeah, the watermelon, yeah. And in case like anyone doesn't know, like in chat, like I have it like kind of in descriptions, I believe. Let me see, do I have? I always forget. Obviously, like I go into like deep stuff on like about me. I do leave that open, but like I don't want to say that I like again blanking out how to like say this. I don't force anyone on certain beliefs, but I don't want to be ashamed on like what I really do believe that's true, and when it comes to one's eternity and salvation. But the other thing I was like kind of looking at, what I was like going to get at with the like in the about descriptions or so, is that I make avatars, and I have links on like just finding that. So that's why I like at times get on VR chat and hang with some people in VR chat. I took my Pico to my parents' house. Oh, you took your headset. Hey. I guess for me, for like a little visit, like I'm not gonna bother with bringing my whole big headset and try to set it up like that. Like maybe do like the Quest, like I do own the Quest 2. However, with that, that's basically like mobile. So it's like, I'd, funny enough, I'd rather like if I need to jump on like mobile, but even then, like I would just prefer not to like really do much in, which I didn't really do much any jumping by. I just thought it was like amusing, like that. Yeah, try. Okay, I want to do this just so like this is not sitting here skipped. I'm not sure. I feel like I'm going to like forget it or something later, but that is if something really pulls me from actually doing it. Your phone can't. Yeah, I think yeah, probably need like a kind of late enough phone. Okay, so what are we gonna do in here? Guessing we're taking off there, and we're gonna probably help this front line here until a 50 aircraft. Okay. The past month, Red Ground forces have been amassing on the north side of it. Remember, detached artillery and tactical air defense also been deployed in the AOR and attack helicopter. Also, these are like kind of like the instant action missions almost, it feels like. There's immediate close air support to OA. Yes. Use radio command, engage mission, and rejoin to ensure you're a wingman. You will be part of strike package consists. This mission is designed to be flown with allied flight reports enabled in your gameplay options. All from package. Mission success. Destroy 50% of the company or degrade the effectiveness of units in the area sufficiently to slow their attack. So basically, take out targets. So even if we fail this, at least we'll like try this. mean, Pico. Catch up with me. Pico has, yeah, I think it's, yeah, like basically like the quest where it's, which is kind of like a bummer to me on all this inside out tracking that everything's trying to push, because I like the reliable quality of tracking with base stations, and like I've been liking like Valve or Vive's headsets. Felt like I was just cleaning the lens a bit again. So let's play with the frequency things. So I'm guessing it's best if I like do commands as well to. Do any of the fighters ever say the commands to engage this and that? Or isn't that like mostly all done on the like from some other commander, like on the ground and stuff? Like what I think they would call like overlord. Like I feel like they just have you do that. That's for the show. How's the game so far? Oh, you're welcome. We finally had one successful mission. Even though we killed ourselves trying to land on the aircraft carrier, but it didn't really care that that I died anyway. So, we go over these objectives. User, oh yeah, the radio commands. Escort, pushing, holding orbit, enemy aircraft. Pushing. Sure, my throttle's back. This game has objectives. I thought it was. Oh no, so it depends on the server you get on, and there's like I could jump on the multiplayer. You know, I could do that before I like I'm gonna have to reload anyway. Like, yeah. You go in here, and look how many servers there is. I got a few of them favorited here, and they're a big mix of PvE or PvP. I like to go in a lot of the PvE because I like to just play together with other players, and we just fight in against bots and AI. It's like basically against the computer that also have some like either aircrafts or a lot of ground units and stuff. Some can have like mods on them, and then depends on like what you need to get them. Yeah, it's not like you need like certain of the DLC maps, like these are maps that I don't have, so I can't join these. Let's see what like some of these player like what's the max players like. You can get in a server that has 32 of them, and makes sense that it's a PvP server. But yeah, this is a quick way to just answer your question on the game, if the game has objectives or like in these servers. I've been enjoying jumping in the servers that not only have like PvE, but like this North Pole one has uh, missions to do inside the server that you get like points, and you can use those points to send out troops or certain commands. And the objective is to just try to capture all the bases. And it's dynamic on the enemy is the bots that you're fighting against are also trying to recapture and do stuff too. And you don't just simply take out the units and instantly capture the base. You then gotta send in a capture unit to take the base. So it's done like in a very interesting, more dynamic, like more simulated, like what makes sense kind of way. Though there is still like a lot of servers that like the basic thing is once the enemy units are taken out on the base, instantly you capture it. You can like land there and then go to the next one, and until slowly you take over the server. And then when the server sees that everything's captured, it resets. At least some of them, they like the one I was pointing out, like those North Pole ones. So if you join a modded server, does it auto download the mod? Trying to think. Like, I rarely see servers that require mods, or like the few that I've went on was with like a Discord, like had like a Discord group and stuff, and they share like what mods like you needed to download, and I think there is like some download manager you can handle it. I don't know, like without being like actually doing a lot of that, I'm not sure. So I guess I'm not sure how to like answer that exactly. Hopefully I think that there's like a nice little modded window that like, oh, this server requires these mods and make it like convenient and stuff, but I can't say that I've seen that, so I don't know. It might just be like a little bit more complex, that you have to just grab the links of like what they require to download, get those files, and like stick them in to be able to join on that specific server. And it might, if you really want to jump onto like certain servers, like, well, like I was pointing out, let's see, yeah, this is the one I skipped. Let me just have this load in again. But as I was like pointing out on the servers, I think pretty much like most of them, or at least a lot of them, does not require mods. So like pretty much nearly all the servers I've joined, except for a few, I never required to download mods. Not like the old 2000s where old games download mods. I believe this game's like 2008, so it's a pretty old game that's been like updated like all this time. So, but it's yeah, this surprisingly, like, look at Steam and just like see when, well, then again, that's the release date like on Steam, if anything. Each time I do it on YouTube and I get the category of DCS World, the game has the date of 2008. So I am assuming that the game has been out since 2008. So, and yeah, it does make sense of like what I've heard is, yeah, this game came out as the reason why it's called DCS World, Digital Combat Simulator, was it was going to be like a War Thunder thing where you got to be all kinds of vehicles and you got to drive it like accurately, like the cockpit and everything, as they did on these aircrafts. But they ended up focusing on aircrafts, and so they just became an aircraft simulator. They do have a DLC that you can control the ground units, like you can control like tanks and some like those vehicles, which I've gotten and tried a little bit, but it's really not worth it for that. If you really want to play with like shooting tanks and stuff, you might as well get War Thunder, because it's very simplified kind of controls, and you don't really have a cockpit and like this like very accurate modular setup like an aircraft. So you want to get in this game if you want to like actually fly very accurate, realistic, accurate, however you say that, aircrafts with like nearly every button modeled in. I like to play. It has helicopters. I can jump into one just to show you, but for now, I'll do this mission. And I've already read up, but half the time I feel like I'm just sitting here talking and just not getting anything done. That guy always like pops up right like that. They focused on air unit. Yeah, they focused. They ended figure to just primarily focus completely onto yeah, the air units.
Uzi 6, in from the southwest, engaging Sam at Bulls 355 for 28.
What is my armaments that you're giving me?
Uzi 6, in from
Cluster
the southwest,
bombs.
engaging Sam at Bulls 324
Can I change
for
that?
50.
Well, actually, what kind of cluster bombs did you give me?
Uzi 6, in from the southwest, engaging Sam at Bullseye 340 for 27.
Let's have an auto. He's sitting there just trying to wave. Focus that. Alright. Well, again, like, it is simulating very realistically. Like, it's hard to say unless I really flown the real thing and then flown on this. It's hard to say how accurate it is. Like, I feel like pretty much like every simulator has some sort of difference that they are not truly as one to one every mathematical thing accurate. They seem to have some purpose changed, or something with they just can't get accurate. Like it's hard to get it like perfectly accurate kind of thing. And there's things that I've heard that are purposely changed because we are dealing with military stuff. So, like some of the armaments, I've heard like the AMRAAM 120s aren't actually shooting as far as they can realistically. They purposely made them like less in this game because they don't want to, even though they're like old tech and stuff at this point, they don't want to tell all the countries what they accurately are doing, like what the ranges and stuff are. So there is some inaccuracy on that, but when it comes to just the flight and simulating physics, it seems pretty close. Like I seen a video of one of the helicopter pilots piloting their Gazelle helicopter that actually flew it in real life. I think said it was pretty accurate. Like would have to like refine the video to show it for you and all that, but I do remember he said it was pretty close on what he remembered. And VTOL for here. Yeah, the Heron. It does. Sad thing is the Heron, the one aircraft that does have VTOL would have to like relook again, but I've heard some time ago they took it off their store because the group involved there's like some conspiracy that happened, and so therefore they had to take it down. So like you would have to look up like what the company that did like the Harrier for this game and the reasons for that, for all the details. I just know that some reason they took the Harrier down. Not sure if they ever are going to let people buy it again, or if it's going to stay in the game. But yeah. Get their mark that they wanted. I'll see if I can work with these cluster bombs that they gave me. Guessing you've got waypoints. Where am I in the map? Oh, now I show up on this map. Okay. Oh, we need to go to the right. Okay, where's... Let's set that as a waypoint. Come towards that. But yeah, they again, like to answer that, there's a bunch of helicopters in this game. There's Russian Apaches, there's American Apaches. You be quiet. There's American Apaches, there's There's the Chinook, which is the giant double-bladed cargo helicopter. I actually own that one too, or own that one. You have what's called the Ka-50, well, which is the Russian Apache. The Ka-50 is a single pilot Apache, and it's designed that you even have a hover button. The thing has like a hover setting for you to then aim your weapons and shoot them. So it's a neat helicopter and it's pretty powerful. Is there any free? Sadly, so the two aircrafts that you get just downloading the game for free is the SU, was it 25? I always forget what number it is. It's SU something number T. It's one of the Russian jets. I believe it's the Russian one. I could be wrong. But so you get that jet, and that one at least it doesn't have buttons that you can mouse and click on the whole cockpit. It is a little bit of a simplified cockpit. But then again, there's not too much. Like, it's an even older aircraft, I think, than the F-18 that you see me flying. But you get that one, and then you get the Prop 51D training Mustang, which doesn't have any weapons on it. That is unfortunately what you get for free, but you get the game for free. That's the thing. It's not exactly a game for just free, other than you get to try and make sure the game works on your computer and basically get into and want to see if you want to get into the game. And I certainly can help you figure out how to use the weapons of the SU jet. I believe it's the SU-25. I could be wrong that it could be the SU-30. For some reason I'm remembering SU-25. They should give you one free. The thing is like all the helicopters are very well modeled. So, and like each of them are like at least like $50. A lot of the aircraft goes up to like $80. I think would have to check. I wonder if they're still like on sale. They do occasionally go on sale. So like you want to like pick one aircraft that you really want to fly, and the kind of missions that you'll get, and wait for like the sale on that. If you really find it's hard to like buy something that's $80, because this F-18 is usually like on $80, and there's pretty good reason why it's that expensive. Because they again are trying to make this as accurate as they can, that with the documentary documents that they're allowed to have, and the stats that they can put it as, which is pretty generous that the military allows them. from I think from what I know. And but because yeah, it's like it's the most like military accurate civilian simulator that I know that you. The other one that I've heard that is close to this one is I think something Phoenix. Like it's a very, it's like, I think it's even older than this one, like a little older, but has been like updated. It's a single player game, and it's pretty much one that if you want to just play as like a campaign, but it is, I think it's like less updated, and but you only fly as a F-16. So it's pretty much a very accurate F-16 simulator of its like own game essentially. I heard that models are made by the community, and there's some, at least as far as the C-130 is the only one that I've heard that someone made a mod and then they decided to hire them. They first modded a plane that was the C-130 that they called the Hercules. I actually still have that mod on this. I could kind of technically fly it. Oh, which that is the mod I believe that I've got, which you don't actually need to have that to still fly in that server. So it feels like they do the mods that you don't need the mod to still get in the server. But the only thing you would miss out is being able to see what that aircraft looks like, because it like randomly puts it into like some other aircraft, or to be able to fly it. But it's a free mod. And so they hired them and they made the C-130, which is now out on the, which you can get on the game now, if you want to be the big giant aircraft carrier with 4 propellers, that giant old aircraft carrier that I think is still in service. But otherwise they do hire like third parties, which is how like they made the Harrier. I think that it was like a MiG plane that those guys also made, which is also now like they're not selling because of circumstances that happened. And then there is what is it? I do recall like at least like some, I think like this F-18, I believe, are like made from Eagle Dynamics. The company of this DCS is called Eagle Dynamics. And so yeah, so I guess to answer that is, yes, there is at least one aircraft that I know that was made by the community. It depends if they can do the quality that they're looking for. and yeah, they tend to want to try to do the high end quality, even if it like costs, that one aircraft costs like as much as like a whole expensive game. Because they are putting basically that much of a whole expensive game into the model. And if you've seen like the past, like a lot of streams I've been like, I don't know, like 5 or so at least 3 streams, I think maybe 5. No, I think I jumped in a few helicopters on a few of just like last or other last stream. But most, like a lot of times I've been just flying this F-18. You only need to really buy one aircraft. It's why I'm suggesting, if you really want to, like, after you try the game for free and you really want to get into this game and fly the simulator, look into just getting one aircraft, especially if you don't want to hurt any of your budget or so. It's like buying a really nice AAA game or something. Is you just only need to worry about buying one aircraft, and which the F-18 is a highly suggested plane because, and which is why I also like it, is the mixed roles you can do with this thing. It is a fairly fast aircraft. It has its own radar, so you can air to air fight other planes. And it has all sorts of weaponry. You can throw a missile like 150 miles away to hit a target. You can guide a missile. Like first give it like a GPS coordinate, and then it has a camera on that missile that you can further guide it before it hits the ground. So yeah. I don't know if that answered a lot of your questions. Why are they not giving me a heads up helmet? That's another thing that. Why are you telling me to go fight Sam's? Where's my wingman? Are you coming up? My data link on? No, of course not. I need to be in that window. Where is everyone? Probably don't need to keep climbing. Let me. My autopilot. I only ever played VTOL. Did you try that? Yeah, I did try VTOL, and I will say, so from playing them both, I will say this comparison: VTOL, the nice thing it has a bit of an arcade feel to it. It is built for VR. You see how small these buttons are? You can't, which thing is I could just turn on my VR controllers and play this completely with just VR controllers. There is someone, I always forget his name, Hangman. You know, let me see if I can find it. I'll actually shout out someone. There is someone that plays this entirely in VR with VR controllers. And someone that I follow, and I always struggle to remember his name because he's like Hangman something. Now he's offline. Of course, it's not like going to be listed of offline for me to find this. But where? Sorry, I'm gonna like go crazy about this now. Is it something Hangman? Oh my goodness! What? Yeah, I really wish that I could just go through and like search the people that I follow. Like, what? Why can't we have something like that? Yeah, but my point is it is certainly doable, and to an extreme point that he's basically flying like professional level of, like, he also like can fly the F-18, and I think even like land on aircraft carriers and air-to-air refuel that if you saw me do struggling with earlier, all entirely with VR controllers. Yeah, Twitch needs, yeah, because I really want to like shout out this guy, and I don't know if I'm going to be able to like find him. Maybe I'm not spelling Hangman. Here, man, Hangman Glenn. His name's Hangman Glenn. Let me grab this name and shout him out. If you're curious on seeing some of his you do it this way, just so you have the link that way. Oh, and he also plays VTOL at times. So I guess like last he was playing VTOL, and probably because he likes to do it entirely in VR with the VR controller, because he likes the feel of reaching his hands out and pressing the cockpits, and he learned how to hit the buttons in these cockpits. But the reason for VTOL with their giant buttons is because it is a struggle to probably click some of these buttons. But he manages it. And at same level, enough, like I think he like learned how like resting his controller on his lap or so, or I think he has like a armrest or so like on his chair. Like he has a camera, like you see what he's doing on the in the corner of the screen, and uh and he controls the stick and throttle so sensitive enough that he can do air-to-air refuel. So just to say, you have the hardware enough to really play this if you really are interested. It is doable. I even taught Blahuga with just a with I think he was using a PlayStation controller. Is either PlayStation or Xbox. I'm forgetting now. But he had a controller, and we even discovered with someone else pointing out in chat, you can turn two of the buttons into what's it called? There's a way to do it. Modifiers. You can turn you could, well, probably even like multiple buttons. You can turn these into, like I could put this and like add a, I could make one of my buttons on my HOTAS to be like left controller basically. And what that would do is you hold that button and then press another button, and essentially all the buttons on your controller. So I think Blahuga did like his bumpers or something and made it so you can map out like 3 times more of the same button. And so you can essentially put like more hotkeys, which you will need a few, at least. You don't need a lot actually. You only need a few for major buttons on your stick and then your throttle. Other than that, because some of those buttons, like I can show this. but I can't click with my mouse or any ability to click on that other than I could do it just on that, which it's basically like I'm pressing this button like left. But remapping, I am very bad at the weapon system besides all numbers. Yeah. Oh, which, you know, it reminds me of, like, I wanted to see, did I have, why is that? I think I was going to, like, I think I was going to put that as a button, but I decided not to, and I guess it's good that I didn't, because what was that button? That button. Depress. That's. What's my depress button? Oh, that's right. I set it up so like I can mouse and then press that button. If I'm on desktop. I was trying to just remember the logic of why I have number 5 set to that button. There's a reason for it. Don't get too daunted on all these buttons. Like just to show as example, look how many I don't even have bound. These are my Hotok sticks, my Wing Ursa Minor, this flight stick right, and then this flight stick left, and then I got pedals. Most major thing that they're set is like all the axes. So I got like all these, and then I got like little mini sticks here. And then this one does the zoom in and out for my targeting pod. And I even have sliders. Like I do have. Yeah, this was also like for to act as a throttle, but I'm not sure if I really care to use that. I might, no. I'm going to take that off because I don't need so many things fighting over throttle. Would actually rather do that. But yeah, basically just to say that there is a lot of buttons that so just to make sure, did I save the right thing? No, I didn't. Figured so. I always get mixed up with these. But it's flight stick left and right because these sticks can be dual sticks. I just took the spring out for the left one to convert it as a throttle, and I still can like bend it left and right. So I could have another axis for it to do something, but it's acting as a throttle. There's not really another axis for me to do that with, or that I could think of that would make sense. But I could pretty much do Star Citizen, put like that spring on, and then I got 2 sticks to do the 6-degree movement thing. But the major important thing, like key bindings to really worry about, is like basically a few of like these things: left, right, forward, back, depress, trim, the trim hat. I just have that, like you, like a lot of these buttons actually, like half these buttons you probably don't even need a keybind. Like these two are these two AA and AG. You literally can just use your mouse and just click on those. Like I don't need to set these binds. It's just I have free 2 buttons and just makes it just slightly more convenient. But really, you're a bad pilot if you are waiting to the last moment to switch on to those. You really have like these hats, which is also on the HOTAS, to switch weapons. If you were like, oh, suddenly a fighter's right next to me, let me suddenly switch to my sidearms to shoot at him. And it's literally like a thumb hat, like it. I pretty much made like it would probably been like actually the one of the circle hats in the middle that would probably done that. The thumb hat is really the countermeasures, but I'm used to setting that to something else. So yeah, there's some differences I changed in the real thing. It's sometimes best to set it up as the real thing, because then you can, because there's been like a lot of hours and a lot of thought that the military thought of setting up how their buttons are for a pilot to easily hit. So if you just set them up around the same area, if you have like a HOTAS, but you can like, you can fly aircrafts with a controller. Like I was teaching, like was trying to teach Blahuga to do that.
Here from the west, engaging Sam at bullseye 354 for 26.
Remapping so much to consume. Well, like what I was pointing out is, don't get too daunted about it. Like I was trying to like point out there's only a few amount of buttons that you really need to set up. Like even these, like these are like, here's my chaff and flares. The disengage things. Pretty much like what you can do that would probably make it easier is just go to HOTAS, and then even all these, not all of them are bound. Though some like this is these are the button options of my targeting pod, which I have as the axes to control it, and then that's the button for it. Which this is like on the throttle, which is that hat that's like for the index finger. Like I use my right thumb, so because of the HOTAS I started with on this thing didn't have some of the layouts, so I've gotten used to setting them in a certain ways, and so I've just decided to keep it that way, even if they're like changed around. And I spend some of my hours trying to overthink the best way to set up these key bindings, when again, like I'm trying to point out, like you kind of really don't need to. But yeah, you could just go through this and just make sure all the important things are set up with just under HOTAS. Those are likely always the buttons that you're not going to be able to get to. And like literally the rest can be left as just mouse click. Because again, like most of what you have to ever press around on these like panels and stuff are literally always done when you're like in flight, like just cruising along and stuff. Because like what someone pointed out is you're a bad pilot if you're making it so you have to quickly select and set up things when you're like getting to the target that you're supposed to blow up. Which is things that you would like learn how to like be able to quickly do. Like a lot of times, like I set up on how I'm going to bomb something even before I take off, which really is not how it's done. Like they would be doing that during flight, selecting their JDAMs and stuff and getting them like ready for the coordinate that they're going to drop on or something. But just so I remember, like setting the fuse, like I turn on the fuse on the bombs when I'm on the runway taking off, which is probably a very safety hazard that I'm breaking. But I do that just to remember to turn, so it's like turned on. Sorry if I'm like wasting all this time just maybe center myself. Okay, I am being targeted. Should kick that off. Where am I? Oh. It's probably not on me, actually. My goodness, there are so many friendlies. I need to turn these things on. You know how the target button. How do I know what to hit on the ground? Right? There is something in here. Pick on my sparrows. Oh, no problem. Still. But yeah. Maybe I'll try to like let you know when you also come back. But yeah, if you want to try this game, I'll be up to trying to teach you the free jet that you can, which it has enough like weaponry enough that you can do stuff in a server. Like it's certainly powerful enough to fight with. Like, what? Yeah, actually,
Contact bearing 055.35. Flight. Engage bandits.
engage bandits because we're going to
Roger.
one after one right here.
Rejoin. Uzi 6. Kill Sam at bullseye 348 for 25.
We got one guy right in front of us. You going cold? You're going. It's going to the left.
Uzi 6. Kill Sam at bullseye 354 for 26. Uzi 6. Kill Sam at bullseye 004 for 28.
Guys.
Contact bearing 016.4. 2. Contact bearing 013.4. 2. Contact bearing 012.4.
Oh, there's the targets, I believe.
2. Contact bearing 011.4. 2. Contact bearing 013.4.
I had a turret.
2. Contact bearing 012.4.
Let me see something. Why is my throttle not working? Oh, it's because I... Whoops. Removed it completely. That's not what I wanted. Remember if I have any... I don't want a dead zone. I don't think I had any differences on that. It's just I didn't want to have it on like this other slider. Just saved as that, but save it over that again.
2. Contact bearing
There we go.
067.4. 2. Contact bearing 035.4. 2. Tally bandit 2 o'clock.
That was a... Almost looked like it shot at me.
2. Contact bearing 172.3.
We're going towards you.
Spike 12 o'clock.
Through the clouds. Boom. Got him. Let's switch back to... Hey, set that to that. So I gotta bomb things and I don't have a target pod to like conveniently target where I want to bomb. I'm gonna have to do it kind of manually. Where's targets to bomb? Mutiny or the... Yeah, you're more friendly. Oh yeah, there's some. Are you going towards me? Should be a helicopter. Are you a helicopter?
Altitude. Altitude.
You're a helicopter. Boom. Very dangerous. Shooting out flares, by the way, just so they don't shoot some laser or heat-seeking missile onto me. There is some units that will do that. I don't know if like my stuff even did hit anything. That. What happened to? Oh, we still got friends coming back. Okay, let us figure out a more lined up target than just. Actually, I can. Let's tell you to engage. Yeah, targets of opportunity. That's basically what I'm doing. That is pretty much what I'm going to do. Yes. Running in. Right, where are you? Ooh. Let me get this guy. I think it's another helicopter.
Altitude. Altitude.
Of course I missed. Kind of why I have these in, so like I guess like I'm doing like quick bombs away. Did I drop any? Yeah, I did. Yeah. I'm gonna try that a little bit better. You know what? I want to see. I actually want to do an auto. Hope you're hitting your targets. Nice. Wanted to just get like a little bit of distance and turn around here. Okay, where's those? Oh, there they are. See if I can hit their back. There we go. Make that as my target. And then I can like auto release. Where is it? That is not where I want it.
Altitude. Altitude.
Why are you leader? Oh, is that what I heard someone talking about? I think it's because, yeah, it's that. Let me try that again. If I'm going to have to land on an aircraft carrier, I might end with that. Is try one more attempt on the aircraft carrier, because like, especially with my talking song, it is late. It is very late. I'll see if I can like get something figured out on targeting on these guys.
Altitude. Altitude.
What is... No. Figure this out. A lot of helicopters. Get a good distance away. Figure this out. And try to properly release this. On auto mode, that should give me like the best timing lined up. It's just it's finicky to get it so I release it properly. It usually requires me to yeah, I can't rely on that.
Altitude. Altitude.
At least do that. And they hit me. Which is a success. Well, I might try to retry that mission again. Like, I feel like I did horrible trying to... Especially if I can... If I can... If I get to change my loadout, I really would. Then again, I can like pick like the most cheapest kind of like I could just grab like a bunch of JSOWs, which are glided bombs that you can drop. If you're fast enough and high enough, you can like drop them like 50 miles away and directly hit right where they're targeting. Thing is that I would so get like captured because look at that. They're like right over there. They'll run over to me and capture me. Do that just because like last was you're like success, that was somehow a success, and, and yeah, it looks like you can always just skip the next one. It looks like, why is this one was like in a draw and then I succeeded? Why would you just draw and succeed like every single one? Wouldn't you get like more points then? Or is this one without the super carrier? I'm a little confused why I got two of the same thing. Mission success rate 84. Air to air kills 10 apparently. I want to check one thing in here. So I am gonna like retry this quickly. If anything, do it like kind of my own way, if I can do this. Okay, let's say you gave me the budget and ability to, but that's if you guys let me. I will have equal amount of flares, maybe a little bit more flares.
OZ6, in from the southwest, engaging Sam at Bulls 355 428.
I just like on talk about.
In from the southwest, engaging Sam at Bulls 324 450. Request rearming. Unable to comply.
Oh, okay, I figured so.
OZ6, in from the southwest, engaging Sam at Bulls 340 427.
If I do this quick enough, I can try another. I guess we'll do. Let's do that salute. Or are you talking about 15? Does seem like the other campaign, which I could see how someone like would like it, is gives more role play, more things to accurately do, like with the recon, and then even the fact of just starting up your aircraft. So you need to know how. Though they don't need to actually worry about knowing how to start it. You can always what's called assisted startup. You just press like control, like right control home or something, and it like auto starts it for you. This way. Jolted it a little bit. But I guess it's a given that they're not going to allow me to change my loadout. And I guess not even allow me to change my...
Sam at bullseye 324, 450.
They're engaging certain SAMs.
Uzi 6, kill Sam at bullseye 324, 450.
I believe that's because of massive friendlies that are in front of us.
6, in from the southwest, engaging Sam at bullseye 340, 427.
This is going to make me forget this a lot of times. But not that it's going to turn on anything.
Uzi 6, kill Sam at bulls 340, 427. Uzi 6, in from the southwest, engaging Sam at bulls 348, 425. Uzi 6, in from the southwest, engaging. Contact bearing 070.50. Contact bearing 065.40. 2, mud spike, 11 o'clock.
What about those guys?
Contact bearing 061.40.
Go engage them.
Contact bearing flight. Engage bandits. 2, unable.
Well, because they're too far away.
065.40. 2, contact bearing 065.40. 2, contact bearing 065.40. 2, contact bearing 065.40. 2, contact bearing 065.40. 2, spike, 10 o'clock. 2, contact bearing 062, mud spike, 11 o'clock.
Those, I think those are the
Contact bearing
Phoenixes.
065.35.
Oh, that's from, I think,
2,
F-14.
contact bearing 064.35. 2, contact bearing 057.40. 2, contact bearing 056.40.
I hit him. Just going to the SAM side, or is that going at aircraft?
Contact bearing 063.30. 2, contact bearing
Not sure if this is a harm. I think I was going after an aircraft.
Uzi 6, kill Sam at bullseye 355, 428. Uzi 6, kill Sam at bullseye 348, 425. 2, contact bearing 050.26.
Deal with these bandits first. what cover me does will do. It's friend.
Contact bearing 043424. 2. Contact bearing 043423.
Sometimes I'd rather just do that. See if there's enemies.
Engaging air defenses. Flight. Engage bandits. 2. Roger. 2. Rejoin.
Rejoined.
Flight. Engage bandits. 2. Unable.
Okay, flight.
Flight. Engage targets of opportunity.
Just go attack the ground then.
2. Copy. 2. Engaging air defenses.
I think these are helicopters then. Is that you doing that?
Altitude. Altitude.
2. Stand watch. 12 o'clock.
Shut up and missile at me.
2. Ejecting.
Oh, you get hit. My friend. Oop, hello. Saw enemies right in front of me. There's kind of crazy amount of stuff going on. Mode is it? Yeah, it's mode CCP IP. Meaning basically it gives me like indicator round thing like this. That, what is that thing? I think I got hit a little bit. Oh, they. Yeah, they hit my back wing. Let's line up this way. Maybe I'll at least just drop a bunch of them, like, I don't know. Little nibble, yeah. I'm still flying, so they didn't destroy my... Ideal is to, like, fly overhead and then dive down. Yeah, I might do kind of a crazy camera thing just to see if I hit these guys.
Altitude. Altitude.
Okay, so that's what's happening. Wonder what was going on with that. Oh. Now they took out a wing. That would take a bunch of practice to aim those little clusters that they give you. But yeah, that's that mission. I said okay. Okay on that? Wait. What? I'm even more baffled. What just happened? Close air support. Wasn't that the one I just did? It's still success. Why did it say this one's a draw? Did I not even do this one? I didn't even do this one. Why are you telling me that's a draw? Oh my goodness, this game. Isn't this one... Yeah, this is the one I just... I technically succeeded on that other time. But either case, I can go back and just do any... Like, so it's a... So these campaigns are like a strand of missiles. Spin. I had a little fun spin there. Oh, that was a fun spin. So yeah. This one's too long to want to like keep attempting until I like until I like dedicate wanting to do that and just do it like a few times, but yeah. So yeah, we can have fun with a lot of those campaigns now. Which I've been times me like other than like there's obviously these other ones. Apparently I had a success on this one. What was this one? Oh, is this just a fly around or something? Yeah, no combat. Okay. It was literally just the fly areas, and I guess I finally like succeeded on that one. And then there's an escort one. Why does that only allow me to skip? Apparently I failed and Which I get why like there is like the ability to skip. If you're like stuck on these. Oh, if I do this one, it looks like I have to restart it. Which I haven't completed this one. I might just go through this one just so. But then again, it's like, it's not. The air-to-air refueling is not too much of an issue. Yeah, if that's all it is, it's just like no need to do the radio pre-contact. I'll show one last thing saying that we're here. Oh, and this was, yeah, see, this is the Harrier, and I remember trying to do like a lot on this and being stuck on like a lot of like the missions. Well, apparently I had like a lot of draws and then a success. Why is there so many like? Oh, maybe like each try it like. Why does it give like the option to play it again? Their menu is a little confusing. Yeah, Sky Warrior, I think was a campaign. Like I probably think this was possibly a DLC campaign just to, because I wanted to do more with the Harrier. So the problem, the one thing downgrade with the Harrier is it doesn't have data link like the F18 that I was turning on. Data link gives you information like what another friendly plane sees an aircraft or an enemy aircraft or where all the friendlies are. You can like look at your map and it shows them up. or if you like look at your radar. This thing though doesn't have a radar, so it's not really built for air-to-air. It is built for strike missions or air-to-ground stuff, which it's pretty much like the light, very light thing of the A10. And this is the aircraft that has VTOL. And I liked for it because one like of the VTOL stuff, and then it had the ability to put 10 bombs for some reason. Even though you can't really VTOL off with them because you're too heavy. But you put 10 of them, 10 GPS bombs, and you could pre-coordinate all those 10 bombs basically in just the F10 map, which you hit F10 and brings up like the whole mini map screen that you've seen me look at a bunch of times. You set your coordinates and you could press a combination like control, like I think it's right alt shift 8, right shift 8. You press those three buttons and it puts it in the aircraft. You tell all those bombs to use those coordinates, and you fly over the base that you targeted all those 10 targets, and you can just drop all those bombs in like a big sequence hold. Like you hold down your release button and drops all of them, and they all hit their coordinated targets. Though I moved to the F18 for one, it has the data link, which group that I played, like, that was the big reason why they said like barely any groups use the Harrier, because it doesn't have that coordinated system for the data link stuff, where you could target something on there. Which 810s, what they can do is they can target something on the ground, and then you can use their targeted thing that they are looking at for your coordinates to shoot something on it. Or you can even like look at what they're targeting, looking at the ground. Basically, I'll say that I moved to the F18, and despite having just 8 targets to throw at once, to throw bombs at once at, it's with another help of something, I can throw in all those coordinates and kind of do the same thing. It's just minus 2 targets, I guess. But I can do it even further away, so there's trade-offs, I guess. But it was neat to just like feel like, oh, I just fly over this base, drop 10 bombs, and just know that they all hit the. However, there is something that can't, funny enough, can shoot bombs out of the sky, so. Yeah, and you got that. Yeah, I tried, that's it. A10's one. Where's my other A10? Really, how these inactive? Maybe I should grab the A10 for sometime. Unless this is the A10-1. Maybe that's why I didn't do these. Yeah. So yeah, I'd like to get further on this. And maybe then I'll... like, we'll see how far we want to go with this. I'm just a little thrown off that that's like a draw. And I even started that one. That's not correct. I think, yeah. This is the same thing, just without the super carrier, I guess. Like, is this, like, exactly the same mission? Like, am I still taking off? Yeah. Wait, is this, like, without even doing the air-to-air? Really? I'm afraid to press that, and then it deletes the other things just to have it like not have this active. I don't think it matters. I'm really doing this one. Alert 5. Yeah, it is a... I'm confused. Alert 5. Oh, super carrier, yeah. SC, yeah. I don't know. I'm confused on things with this. I don't know if stealth unit is there. I can quickly show one thing before I get off. Oh, which, just to show it, launch on multiplayer server. So even my custom maps, I can just jump into multiplayer. Or we can which is how I connected with Blahuga, and we were going to try to, or where I at least got him with the key binding settings and then took off. It just, I guess that's something to keep in mind, is the first time jumping in the game and setting up the key bindings, it does take a bit. Because yes, there are a bunch of buttons, but like I've been saying, you don't need to worry about a lot of them. You only need to make sure you set good buttons for the HOTAS, and I think just that itself can be like a bit of work, wanting to set like the best buttons for it and stuff. But yeah. I think the only one thing that just I would want to be careful with is not showing the IP address and stuff. Potentially doxing me. And the thing I even want to like play with jumping into is to show just the like the Hercules. They call it Hercules, but it's basically the C-130, and I'm curious if this is like still runnable. It is. What do you know? I don't know if yeah, I don't think I have any buttons set for this. Yeah, it's not letting me do anything. Still got that button, but that's a general button for all of my trigger things. Just to zoom in. Like, this is the only way to zoom in VR, just to let you know. Desktop, you at least have like a nice little scroll, like you could put on an axis. Generally, like the scroll wheel of the mouse is the zoom when it's set to that button press, which is like Alt C. When it hides this away, that's how you can like mouse look basically, and then zoom in, scroll wheel and stuff. But for VR, it's just 2 zooms, and I can understand the reason why is it's probably there's no good way to just zoom the camera of a 2-eyed camera thing to just like tell it to like zoom the screen. Like, how do you do that for a VR or a 3D stereoscopic camera to zoom? So I'm guessing the best they could do is a 2-stage zoom that just pops the screen closer to you. And that's literally what it feels like. It feels like it's smooshing the screen closer to my eyes, but I can like see really close to those pixels. And so I'm able to like look like far distance. It's just it has a really strange warp view when you like look around. You won't see it on stream really. And obviously I can't fly this thing. I would have to set up all the key bindings, and I don't want to do that right now. And sometime I think I wanted to do that with the Chinook. Do I even have the Chinook set up? Okay. Oh, I do. Okay. Yeah, I did set up the Chinook. I think just the very basic things. I even have a half and full trigger. Oh, I could fly this thing, which there you go. There's a helicopter for you. This thing's easy to like take off. I even forgot to take off my parking brake. It's just this thing is so easy to just drop out of the sky for some reason. I guess because like of your weight and stuff. But it's surprisingly super maneuver. Like I don't know if this real thing is this maneuverable, or if it's like not a good idea to like air it this extremely. But like you see the acceleration, like that's how fast I go up and down, and you don't want to have that drop all the way down to 1. I just pretty much re-landed right there. And obviously you have the Hui, the Vietnam helicopter, like famous helicopter. So did I set this? Which there you go. I just have a button that just suddenly go autopilot, stable me. So did I set this? Yeah, use this button. Okay. Let's do the stick. That is reset. This too, like any of the helicopters, don't drop them straight down, especially too fast. You will turn into a stall essentially of a helicopter, where it's called like the vortex ring state, I think. Basically go into a vortex of wind that the wind passes around the blades if it's like too much wind hitting into it. It's, I guess, like hard to explain, but you can drop down too fast for it to like unable to have lift on its propellers. Let me see if I could just like sit and like hover a little bit. I still got like some hovering skill. A little bit. But like, look how many like adjustments I have to do. You want to do pretty small adjustments, and I'm over adjusting trying to show it because I'm having to look down too much than to look straight and orient myself. ground effect on a plane. I'm not sure if ground effect on a plane, like, yeah, there's a cushioning effect, yeah, when you get close to the ground. I'm talking about when you're like way up in the air and then you're descending. You don't want to descend too fast, because then you can make it so it's hard to recover. Like I'll show you when I like just get like, let's just accelerate really high up in the air. It's probably not the ideal way to go up in the air, but I'll like purposely put myself into a vortex here. And the counterintuitive thing that happens is you want to like it makes you want to like throw your collective up. What that does is it slows the propellers even more down, because when you put the collective up to go up and down, the blades turn more sharp, and when you push more air, stresses the spinning, slows it down, so it pushes less air down, and you're already lost all your air being pushed down because it's wrapping around the blades, like outward around it, if I can like gesture with my head. So that there's kind of like a vortex of wind looping around the blades, if that makes sense. And there is a way to get out of it, but like you gotta be like high enough to. And so it's definitely, you don't want to do this like near the ground. So if I just like drop, go like past like 2. Okay, I apparently was able to get all that like just by pushing up. Like if I do like this or something, like it goes into a warning, obviously. Yep, I'm like right there, like I'm putting it up a little. Like, I was managed to get out of it, but thing to do is like I would have to like, usually you like tilt like that to get out of it. So I was trying to like find a way to get like put into it. There, I'm in it. You tilt down, basically get the air to be pushed down some way. It's what I find the like easiest way to explain, it's a helicopter's version of stalling. Like you know how an aircraft, if you don't give enough speed forward to get enough air lift, the plane drops. It just drops and like falls backwards, if anything. And when the plane does that, well, what do you do to get out of that? You have to tilt the plane downward and get lift back on the wings. It's kind of the same thing with a helicopter. You need to tilt the blade sideways and like get the air back pushing from it, and then tilt yourself back and before you fall like a rock and hit the ground. So I guess in a way, just like with saying all that, it is very accurate with these helicopters, as far as I know. It certainly feels like they're very accurate with them. Like I heard something with like, even like with the game just War Thunder, like the physics is simulated pretty closely. That if that's all you want, like, sure, you probably played War Thunder. It's just everything else I feel like is just very archaic. I don't think you can even get in VR in War Thunder, at least right now. Maybe someone probably has already like modded it to like through some camera mod to be able to be in VR for it or something. I don't know. Not sure on that actually. But they but I've heard at least controlling the plane is close enough at or accurate enough, I guess, to say is you can practice combat maneuvers and stuff on there, and you could do it like more often and quicker than having to go through all the stages of like startup or taxiing and then taking off. And again, a lot of times I start hot. I don't even like start up the aircraft. I just, like I did here, just jumped in and it's already started up and everything. Okay, I am distracting. What's the word? I forget the word of just to simply get out. Before I just yeah, I'm blanking out what that word is. Yeah, I'm too tired anyway. And there's that meetup tomorrow that now, like, I wanted to get kind of more sleep, but now we'll have to see. Especially if I jump to bed, like, I probably can get still enough sleep. Just, yeah. I don't know why when I go to the screen, it's like it's not making my VTuber look like it's doing the talking animation. Like, let me toggle on and off. Hello? Test. Test. Why is it like that? Oh, you know what? It's because it's probably mixed with power these things off. It's there. It's because on the Discord it's using the wrong mic. It's basically doing that switch mic thing. Yeah, I see someone on that I'm going to go and raid. Too, but I'm thinking of raiding a person that's doing VR chat. Because I've raided the other one at times before, but I don't think I had much chances to do this other person. So yeah, we'll raid this person. I'm gonna copy and paste his name just to make sure I'm rating him. Is Mikarza, which is another someone that's Australian. So reason why I don't have that many times to raid. And thanks for coming along, Jake Raider. There was like a lot I wanted to like do, I guess, and hence why I ended up staying so late on the game. So much campaign stuff, wanted to mess around. Though I initially was thinking I was going to do a little bit and then have some fun again on a multiplayer server, which maybe I'll try to do more. It certainly I'll want to do more of that when I have someone to play with. Otherwise, I can do these campaigns by myself. So, because it kind of feels like I don't do that a lot on even the multiplayer servers. But so yeah, take care, everyone. God bless. Thanks for dropping by. Sorry for the mic issues or chat things. Bye bye.